Okay, hello everyone. I have decided I think I want to do a hopefully do not do not think this will work out well for me, but I want to try a Nuzlocke. It's not going to be a hardcore one. I can explain the rules and everything for people who don't know the rules. But first I'll switch to the screen and make sure the audio works because for whatever reason I was trying to plug in my headphones and it wasn't working, so just want to make sure I have the headphones plugged into my controller, and when I did that, it said the audio wasn't capturing. Just give it a second. Okay, yeah. I can't have my headphones plugged in. That's okay. So, anyways, I decided I wanted to do also need to tell me how the audio is compared to my voice. Hopefully it's all good. Okay, so the issue is the audio on my TV has to be the same as the audio on this, so hopefully it's all okay. I'm gonna turn this up for everyone. Okay, so if there's any issues with audio, please let me know. Or if my voice is hard to hear in conjunction to the game. In conjunction to the game. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to spend too long on my character design, because it's really not important. No. Do... there. Yes. Okay. No. Oh, I thought my microphone turned off for a second. Nope. I think I wouldn't spend too long on this, but... let's do this one. No color. Don't need any beauty spots. No freckles. Yes. I forgot to turn my phone on vibrate again. Okay. Like I said, if there's any issues, please let me know. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. I think I need to... It's time for you, too, to dive into the world of Pokemon. Oops. Yeah, we have to skip the dialogue. Director Clavel, head of the Yuva Academy, or Uva, whatever. You tell me what you want. You like it. How you like it pronounced. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known as Pokemon. Oh, they reside here in great numbers. Should I narrate this whole thing? I don't think so. Y'all can probably read it. So, instead of, narrating. So, my rules are... one Pokemon per... not per area. My rule is... one Pokemon to catch... still having the species called which essentially just means... if I catch one Pokemon... I don't evolve it, but I run into its evolved form later on. I have the species clause, I don't have to catch it. But one Pokemon per badge, which means the Gym Leader Challenge, the Team Star Challenge, and... the Titans, that's what it's called. And the Titans. One Pokemon per that, in whatever area I'm in. I can repeat, the way I have it is I can repeat areas. And I also have one Terra battle per... one Terra battle per Gym Leader, per Titan, per Team Star. And if my Pokemon faints in those, I'm not boxing. Not gonna happen. That's not fair. Alright. So my first set of streams aren't going to be as long as next week's streams, I don't think. I kind of feel like I have to get back into the groove of streaming. I had a consistent schedule. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do tomorrow, but for now, we'll do this. Okay, here we go. Wasn't letting me pause it. Fast, skipping moves. Also, I do need to nickname them. I have no particular nickname theme, by the way. I don't like autosave being turned on. Skip cutscenes. Normally I have that turned on, but since I'm streaming it, I will keep them turned on. I also have this, well... I feel like I have to keep readjusting my audio for certain segments. I got some apparel. Nice. I can't wear it or do anything with it yet, but... I gotta figure out what to do with the starter, though. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... because... the way starters are always numbered, grass, fire, water. I'm gonna do the number generator from 1 to 3. And then pick accordingly. Oh my goodness, I totally butchered the word generator. grass, fire, water, 1 through 3. It generated... Drum roll... 2. Okay. 2 it is. So, Fue Coco it is. I know way back this game is out for, I don't know, probably a couple months. My sister and I each did a type-specific Nuzlocke, and depending on if anyone wants me to ever do that, I am happy to try that in any of the games. Although for 3DS it's a little hit and miss, because I still need to... What am I looking... I'm sorry. I had a lot happen today. I need to figure out how to set up 3DS streaming, if I can. But I'm not going to, don't bet on whether or not I can actually get it set up. Because I don't know how difficult it is to get that set up. I have streaming set up for everything right now, but 3DS. I got Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Advance, DS, PC games, even though I don't stream those very often. PSP, I even got my GameCube with AB capture. Wii U, PSP. Just need to fix this here. Did that? Okay, no. So I have it set up for everything but 3DS. And now it's just a matter of what do I want to stream, because there's a lot I want to stream. And since there's a lot I want to stream, it's a matter of I gotta pick out of the pool of games. Did my... oh shoot. My stream overlay is... I was fiddling with it last night and I think I screwed something up. Adjust that here. Just ignore this, please. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. You all see none of this happening, by the way. Nope. You saw none of that. I'll have to do a more permanent fix later, but for now this is all I can do without screwing up my, without screwing up the capture card. What's this? Turns out they're more interested in you than me. What can I say? Animals love me. Okay, the beginning of this game is a bit of a slog, but we'll deal with it. Although, before I get my first badge or first anything, I will catch one Pokemon in the beginning area and then one Pokemon in the next area. And then after that, it's one Pokemon per, like I said, badge, Titan, and Team Star. Oh, I had to sneeze in the middle of that sentence. Thankfully I finished it before I sneezed. And then one Terra per badge, Titan, Team Star. That's just how I want to do it. Because everyone plays their Nuzlocks differently, and this is how I want to play mine. And also, before anyone says anything, no, I'm not pre-ordering the Switch 2. Even if I had the money, it's complete dumpster fire. I'll wait a few years till it goes down in price so it's not $700 for a game console. That's ludicrous. It's already ridiculous that you have to spend $5,000 to get a decent computer. I wish I could choose Sprigatito, but unfortunately I did not get the right number. That's okay, that's okay. I have, according to this number generator, you are my pick. Craw. If I just picked whatever one I'd want, by the way, I would pick Sprigatito. We'll do... I have no nicknaming theme, no rhyme or reason for anything, by the way. So, keep that in mind. I feel like I should, but it's also easier to do that if you have a specific type you're doing a Nuzlocke for. Let's see. Okay, so now before we... Oops. Bear with me, I don't remember the controls. Oops. Okay, I can use the D-pad. Using the analog stick does not work for me. Oops. How I look in this game is always important. Or should I do it accordingly or pick my favorite? I think I'll just go with this one. I love the new autumn uniform. I just like the shorts. school loafers. Do I want gloves? Sure. We'll pick new school backpack. How does that look? Good enough. I am not wearing a hat. Wish I could get glasses that better matched my, Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Anyways, I wish I could choose glasses that were more in tune with what my glasses actually looked like, but that's okay. Just glad to finally have the chance to just relax. I feel like today shouldn't have been stressful, but it was. For only one particular reason, but it's not an important reason. Or not a disclosable reason, I should say. A new feature will automatically select items from your bag using your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from the main menu and press the minus button. Use up items in the following order: potions, fresh water, soda pops, potions, milk, hyper potions. Okay. Oh, I should check your nature. What do you got for me? Oh, that is trash. Oh, that is so trash. Okay, well, I just gotta go with it. You can change natures later, though, so... Fingers crossed I can find a candy that doesn't lower my special attack. If you want to know each generation has, like, the physical Pokemon that's better physical, one special, and one mixed. Yeah, this one's the special one. You want special attack with this one. And mine's a lowered, because of course it is. Sorry, I had something pop up on my screen here. I had to close out of it. Perfecto! I think we got this. Oh, that special attack being lowered is not helpful. Ramona, I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years, please. Well over, sorry, 25, 27 years. 26 years. Excuse me while I try to do the math in my head. It'll be 27 years this year. It's no longer been playing Pokemon. I first played Pokemon when I was 4 years old. Aging myself up here. 4 years old back in 1998. I first played Pokemon before I was even in school. Not that I was good at it or knew what I was doing, but I did play it when I was 4. I played it on my brother's classic, giant, monstrous-sized original Game Boy. It's one of those see-through ones. Because that was like a late 90s up to like mid 2000s. I don't know if anyone remembers, all these electronics had like the clear cases so you could see everything inside. We had a Nintendo 64 with that same smoky effect, not smoky effect, sorry, clear effect, so you could see like all the workings on the inside of the console. My brother had a Game Boy with that. We never had like a PC or anything with that. We always just had the big, bulky, monster-sized ones. Back in the good old classic Windows 98 and dial-up. Let's go back to the dinosaur age of dial-up. I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. I don't think anyone wants to remember that time. Press the minus button to open the Pokédex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. You can also navigate your Pokédex by pressing the X button on the map. Map app. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. Lucario, please. I just started streaming and you're already trying to get on my desk. I'm not too worried about changing all that on screen. I'll change it off screen. No, I'm okay. I take an embarrassingly long time to update all that. At least the last time. And you ignored me and jumped up on my desk anyways. Goodness, kitty. Okay for the most part, but she likes to walk right under my microphone and bump it up with her tail. Or not her tail, sorry, her butt. Specifically. It went from Heicho doing it all the time to Lucarian. Now Heicho just sits on the chair and waits for me to pet her. Here. There. Say hello on the camera. But she doesn't want to be held. Oof. Okay. Thanks. She is. She really is. Kate, what? Oh, here we go. Oh, I was like, did my controller disconnect? No, my character was just not moving. Because the game wasn't loading. We got this. Also, I always catch this Lechonk, but I'm not gonna count it as my first catch, because it's just the tutorial. And if my next Pokemon also happens to be a Lechonk, I will keep that as my base Pokemon from this area. Because the trick with this game is you kinda have to either pick and choose or run around like an idiot and hope you get something good with your camera facing up. I'm gonna run further up the area and see what I get. Oink oink. Fun story. My one sister, when she was playing this, she caught this Lechonk, and then the first Pokemon that appeared in her overworld was a shiny Lechonk. right next to this one. It was hilarious. And then later on in the same playthrough, she ran into a shiny Oinkologne. Luckily it was the opposite gender, so it worked out for me. Her first two shinies were a Chunk and an Oinkologne. Seems fitting. Mine was... I think it was an Altaria, actually. It was my first shiny. Fairly certain my first shiny was an Altaria. Yeah, I'm not even gonna nickname this the Chonk, I'm just gonna immediately box it. Because this is the tutorial section, so this doesn't count. Oops. Oh wait, yes, here we go. Gotta change the wallpaper, I'm sorry. Also, when a Pokemon faints, I'm just boxing it, I am not releasing it. And it'll be this box. I will know by the gray. There we go. Ouch. No idea where my character's running, by the way. Where am I? Okay. Oops. Gotta get something eventually. Okay, you know what? You spotted me first, I'll catch you. Hooray, I guess. Also, if I accidentally kill it, that Pokemon's lost me forever, and so is the route. The area where I covered. Okay. I couldn't be happier with this catch. Hooray. I do know I've also caught a shiny Drowsy in this game. Shiny Poochyena. Two shiny Bagons. Outside of cold regions, Hopper can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries this species all over the world. They are so cute. We'll do... H. We'll call you Hedge. Hedge, we got this. We'll be best friends forever. I'm fairly certain there was a... Oh, I also had a shiny Meryl. And... I don't think it was in this game specifically, but I have had a shiny Hoppus before. Excuse me for not remembering. I've played so much Pokemon that I can't remember. And hopefully, I do have, because I also I'm gonna have the shiny claws if I do happen to see a Pokemon that's shiny. Even if I've caught a Pokemon in the area, or even if I already have that species, I can catch it. And you can't tell me no. Are you okay there, buddy? Are you stuck? Oops. Oh shoot, I didn't actually turn into it. Well. Wait, what was the other move I learned? Round? I like to keep things organized, by the way, so if you get annoyed by my organizing, I apologize. I like moves to be ordered by type and power, and then whether they're better physical attacker or special attacker. So I like to organize my moves per type and power, plus status moves and all that go at the bottom. I think I'm crazy. Anyways, also I like to keep my bag organized and not have everything listed as new find. But anyways, I know the new Pokemon game's coming up sometime this year, and I want to try and get through Legends Arceus before it comes out, because it's Legends EA. But if I don't, that's fine. It also doesn't have a release date yet, so I'm not in too much of a rush. I just hope everything works out with that. Let's see. And I also do not care about EV training. Save it here. Unfortunately, I did not get my sister's luck of having a shiny Lechonk as my first overworld encounter. I still find that hilarious. So remember, I miss my shiny Drowsy too. I don't remember what happened to it. I've gotten a lot of shiny Pokemon in my time playing. My favorite one that I ever caught was the one time. So there's an ability called Soundproof, where you can't get affected by moves like Growl and Roar and I think Round and Uproar and all that. I happened to be training Exploud, and I ran into... I was playing Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think I was playing Ruby. I ran into a Lairon in Victory Road, and it kept trying to use Roar. But luckily for me, I happened to be training an Exploud at the time. So I had a shiny Lairon. I missed that magnificent beast. I've gotten shiny Oddish. I've had two shiny Oddishes and a shiny Zubat. I'm not counting the Gyarados. From Gen 2. My sisters had Spheal, Spearow, Bellsprout, and Spoink from Gen 3 as well. Okay, kitty. Ouch. I'll just let her lay there. Don't chew on my microphone cord. Grr. Bow. Bow wow. Agia. Whoa! Wish my cell phone could save my life. When falling from a massive cliff. No. Yipe, yipe. Right now my cell phone's just a brick. If it falls on my face, it'll probably hurt. I haven't dropped this phone on my face. Grrr. Series Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Eat this delicious sandwich. Yeah. Gom. Nom gom. Nom. Yeah. We also gotta pay attention to timestamps. So I was trying to get screenshots for thumbnails yesterday, and I forgot to keep track of timestamps to make it easier to get good screenshots. Agios. And I'm going to write down the time here. I got lots of papers over here. So that's... There we go. Got a whole notepad with 2 pens and a pencil over here. I got this. It's totally my plan all along. And I will catch one Pokemon in the Inlet Grotto. Because there's 3 Pokemon, and I know you can come back here, but I'll catch one now. So I think... Pokemon here, there's Houndour, Diglett, and Yungoos, I think. I have gotten a shiny Yungoos, but it was in Gen 7, so... I also got, you should all be very envious of me, a shiny male Salandit. I know in Gen 5 my sister got a shiny Sock. And I got a shiny Rock'n'Roll and Mienfoo that I traded to her. So she could train them. But then her 3DS, including all of her games, got stolen, so we had to, we lost everything, because some asshole decided to steal. And we don't know what happened to it after that. Luckily, not all of her games were in there, but... I don't think so. I like how there's no music. Oh yeah, in most Nuzlocke, people like to keep the... There's a setting between shifting and setting for your keeping your Pokemon in when your opponent changes Pokemon. They took that out of this game, so regardless of what Pokemon they're sending out, I'm just gonna tap B and hope for the best. We'll do... Sandra. Not read what Pokemon they're sending in, and then just hope for the best. Keep tapping B. I know a bunch of people got mad about that, and a bunch of people got mad about the dex cuts too. But they also... Did they have the dex cuts in Gen 8? Yes, I'm pretty sure they did. Although, not gonna lie, when it comes to the 2 games on the Switch, Gen 8 and Gen 9, I do prefer Gen 8, but... The Nuzlocke rules are a little more... are a little easier for a sleep-addled brain for this game than they are for Sword and Shield. Although Sword and Shield is unequivocally a much easier game. At least to me, Sword and Shield is easier. In this game, it's mostly just specific fights. Make you want to bang your head up against a wall. Look out, something's coming! Oh no. I remember my other sister got this game for Christmas, and we were watching her play this part, and she got to this sequence, and me and our brother, she did this little sequence, and we both looked at it, and we said, RIP. Oh, she was freaking out, it was hilarious. Sorry, GG was what we said. Okay. I think there's this, I gotta get 2 different screenshots. I'm gonna go to the washroom, but I'm going to try to find a good screenshot here. So there's not a lot of cutscenes in this game, comparatively speaking. More or less. Whee! Okay, no, the game itself is just lagging. Okay, I thought it was my stream, but I looked on my primary input. Okay, I will be back in a few moments. I just gotta go to the washroom. I'm back. I was gonna say, my PNG kitty is not doing anything, but she's fine. closer to my microphone. What, kitty? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay. No. Lucarian, please. Who knew having a kitten when you're trying to stream would be difficult? In a room that's not closed off to the cats. Yows. So, I kind of have an idea of what to do tomorrow for stream. I want to do more of a wholesome farming game, but I just don't know which one, because I have a few. I have 1, 2, 3, I have 4 that I have immediate access to. So it's just a matter of which of the 4 I want to play. Oh, sorry, 5. But if we count Nintendo DS and Game Boy and all that, I have multiple. I have so many farming games. Well, that's okay. I could do without the defense lowering natures, but that's okay. Given that I need all the bulk I can get for some of these Pokemon, okay. I have nothing that can learn Swift. That's cool. Okay, and by farming games, I mean I've got Stardew Valley, and then I've got Harvest Moon, or Story of Seasons games. So I've got pretty much, I actually own every Story of Seasons game. Just a matter of seeing if I can get the 3DS ones to work. And I have Stardew Valley on my Xbox, my Switch, and my PC. I also gotta think of a fun thing to do when my birthday rolls around. It's a fun birthday stream. Maybe I can stream not all day, but most of the day. Maybe stream in the morning, and then have supper and cake at night. I don't even know what day of the week my birthday's on. My birthday is on a Friday? Oh, fantastic. That's even better. It's locked. Speaking of locked, I have a funny story, but I'll tell you everyone once this is done here. It's a funny story, believe me. Writing down potential or timestamps for potential screenshots. I'm not worried about this fight. I'm not gonna pay attention. Oh, you got a crit? Lovely. Although I do still want to eventually try to play a Fire Emblem game as well. I'm no expert on Fire Emblem, I just really like the games. Tail Whip? Wow. How worthless for a special attacking Pokemon to be Tail Whip. Seems like you know a thing or two about battle. I sure do. I've been battling or playing Pokemon probably longer than you've been alive, Arvin. To be fair, I don't know how old these characters are. Although I'm thinking maybe I should try to do a farming game that I haven't streamed, so maybe not the Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town, or Stardew Valley, which I will... I do want to stream that again eventually, but not right away. Because I did stream it back in 2023. I got whole lists of series I could stream. It's just a matter of actually streaming them. Oops. I like the little grin your character does when they pick up items too. Okay. Right on Pokeball. Okay, is the area past the lighthouse and the area we catch Hoppip, are those two different areas? I actually don't know. Poco Path. And then what's the area down here? Poco Path. Is this all Poco Path? Like, what is this area? This can't be all Poco Path. I actually don't know. Is this all the one area? Yeah, I got the point there, Nimona. Doesn't letting me skip it. Then I also want to play, like, Dead Island and Dying Light. I want to play that before... Maybe I should try streaming that, too. I think the Oblivion Remake playthrough might... That's gonna be very sporadic, I think. Because I do want to stream Dying Light before the Beast comes out. Although I don't know when that comes out either. Okay, no. South Province, Area 1. It is a different area. I'm gonna go down to the water area and hope I catch a good water Pokemon. So there's a little water area down that hill. I really need one of those, because I have a grass and a fire, and a ground. And yes, I'm playing fast and loose with my Nuzlocke rules. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Ah, yes. Okay, technically the first thing I actually saw was this. You know what? Whatever. It's technically the first thing I saw in the water. And I'm always happy to train Gyarados if I can. I love Gyarados. Gyarados is great. Not just as a Nuzlocke Pokemon, but just as a Pokemon. Da-ba-da-dum. Distant past, it was somewhat stronger than the horribly weak descendants that exist today. Ouch. What can we get with a D? The... Dead. No. The hat. I don't know. She'll be the hat. The hat it is. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Nice. Welcome to the team, the hat. Oh, goodness, I can't even talk. Whoa. Although, hold on. Okay, no. I have kind of decent special physical split, because I got these special and these are physical, so... Oops. Got a decent split there, I just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to plan out my streams more accordingly. I am wanting to have my usual streams be from Monday to Thursday. Roughly starting at 4:30. As for how long they go, I don't know. We'll have to play fast and loose with that starting time. It's around 4:30. Like I said, this coming Monday is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to be starting anywhere between 6 and 7 a.m. And then I'm going to take a break. Go do my due diligence as a good Canadian and go vote. And then I gotta bring my mom some lunch, then I'll come back, have my own lunch, and then I'll start streaming again. Because where I live, the voting station is literally like a 3-minute walk from my house. If even that, really. We drive past it every day on our way back, or on our way back home. So that's how you can tell it's close to my house. I actually drive past it almost every day. Grab that. That. And Ralts would have been pretty dope, not gonna lie. Actually, a fairy type would be nice to have. Once I get a little further in, you'll see why. Explanation goes to the pros. You know, one of these days would be nice to be a little more immersive and have these nurses and these, merchants look different depending on where you bump into them. Not quite that high-tech yet. Had a rough adventure, go to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. Really? Okay. I wonder if I should start this up on my birthday, because I think you get something special, like some special cute little thing, if you play this on your birthday. Can I register my birthday? Certainly. Allow me to get your birthday registered in our system. Now do be careful you enter it right. You can't change your birthday after it's registered. Spoiler. Everyone's gonna know my birthday is. Absolutely. Okay, so that, thank you. I don't really need any of these. I do want to get... Oops, no. Oops, no. Oh wait, I can probably sell my revives, eh? I always like to stock fun status healing items. You never know when you're going to need them. Said I should sell my revives and I immediately just didn't. I'll get to it, eventually. I promise. Maybe. Am I in a different area? I actually wasn't paying attention. South Province Area 1. No, it's the same... It's the same area, isn't it? As you? South Province Area 1, yep, okay. Just making sure. So I don't see a Pokemon and get super excited and I need to catch it. And then immediately have to never use it. Because you can't catch these Surskits, unfortunately. Although I would absolutely love to. I haven't used a Masquerain in a hot minute. Almost didn't see those there. I've got two. Two what? Okay, all you have is Tackle, you have Scratch, and you have Splash. Oh. Oh boy. I've got nothing to use with this Fuey Coco. Oh, even my embers are doing pitiful damage. Not gonna lie, that special attack lowering nature is kind of... I swear less. Not great. I don't think you'll be very helpful here, but... If you die, I'm sorry. I don't know what this Houndour knows. Excuse me for not having Pokemon movesets completely memorized. Ember. Oh, no! Okay, well that doesn't work. I can't judge it knowing Ember at level... I don't know what level it is. What level is this thing? 5. Because I already had Ember. You know what would have sucked to lose it? Would have sucked losing my Diglett. The ground type is my way out of that Nemona fight every time. Because there's a Nemona fight coming up, and having a ground type is the easy way to get it done. Absorb. Well, that could have been catastrophic. I probably just would have succumbed and had a wipe and then just dealt with it by restarting. Glorious. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna mention, speaking of a lock. So, on... I think it was sometime last week, I can't remember exactly. I think it was last Wednesday. Like, not yesterday, but last week. My mom and I were out and about, and then we came back to the house to grab something. But she stayed in the car, I came in the house, the door was locked, I had the keys, we have a push-button start, so she didn't need the keys. So I come inside, with the keys, and then I set them on my computer desk, so I could get something off the computer. And then... my mom came in, because... what I was doing was kind of taking a while. But anyways, she came in, and then we talked for a minute, and then we left, and then I locked the door before we left. And then I look around, I'm like patting my pockets. I left the keys in the house, so we're locked out of the house. Luckily, because it's a push-button start car, we didn't need the keys because we weren't going very far. So we drove off, did what we needed to do, came back home, and had to, quote-unquote, break in through my patio door. Because I locked my front door. Luckily, I hadn't locked my patio door. I just cannot believe I locked myself out of my own house. Although, I wish I could say it's the first time I've been locked out of my house. This house specifically, it's the first time. But not the first time I've been locked out of a house. Oh my god, I saw something. The other time was because of my dad's dog. Why y'all gotta keep having Pokemon that are good against mine? You just have Tackle. I thought this thing might have had, like, Rock Throw or something. I think we're okay. Oh my goodness. This is pathetic. But I don't want to just keep using Fuecoco. Because then most of the experience goes to Fuecoco. I think that's how the experience works in these games. Like for the ones with auto experience share. Or group experience share, sorry. Yeah. It's all legs, kiddo. 420, like... nice. But anyways, the other fun bit was me, my dad, and my sister, when we left, And then I think we were getting supper or something, I can't remember. It was a long, long time ago, like, probably like 10 years ago now. But we left. And then we came back, and my dad's dog, she was big. She was a Husky German Shepherd cross, so she was a big dog. And she was a very hyper dog. Jumpy. She heard us open, because we had a little, deck, and then we had a door leading into the back porch, and then a door leading into the house. So she heard us open the door to get into the back porch, and she was jumping up, and she was super excited to see us. And we had a deadbolt on our door. And she turned it, because we didn't lock the deadbolt, because we didn't have a key. Because my dad didn't have a key for it, because my mom installed it, and then we lost the key for it. So we didn't have a key, so we never turned it. We locked the base door, but we didn't lock the deadbolt. But she jumped up and she turned the deadbolt lock, so we couldn't get in. And of course our front door was locked, because we had a little, deck, like a little mini deck, leading up to our front door, which was locked, and it led to a little front porch or sunroom, whatever you want to call it. There's a little entrance. I would call it a... I'd call it a sunroom, more or less, is what it was. But anyways, that door was locked. We had our AC in our living room window, so we couldn't get in there. So, luckily, it's not a very busy part of the city. So me, my dad, my sister were like, well, shit, we're locked out. And we had a random kitchen chair outside, because we were taking the kitchen chairs out and putting new ones in. So my sister ran to the backyard, grabbed that chair, moved the chair over to my dad's bedroom window, and he got up and he broke into our house through the bedroom window and went to unlock the back door so my sister and I could get in. So, fun story. We were locked out, my dad had to break it through his bedroom window. Because his bedroom was on the side of the house, luckily. And not super high up. Like, it wasn't on the second floor, it was on the main floor. Because that house had a basement, then the main floor, and the upstairs. Oh boy. That was my first experience being locked out of my own house. That's the joy of having pets, isn't it? And then after that, my dad took the deadbolt off, and he just put a little plaster there so that... because there was a hole in the door there from where the deadbolt was. So then he just patched it up, and then we no longer had the deadbolt or the ability to get locked out of our own house. Because we had a key to the actual door, just not the deadbolt. But now a lot of things are like smart locks and number locks and all that stuff. But I was raised in a primitive age of you just needed keys. Oh, that's so cute, look! I didn't realize you could watch them eat apples. No. See if I can get a good picture. No. How do I zoom in? I'm changing the music. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, I thought there was a zoom feature, but I guess there's not one, so... oops. I'll just do this for now. I will change it eventually, I just don't like having the default ones. Yeah, let's also put this into perspective. When I was growing up, all we had were... My brother had like the big bulky Game Boy, we had Super Nintendo, and then... My brother got an N64, and then... We eventually wound up getting the PlayStation 1, and then the GameCube, and we got a lot of the consoles growing up, but... There was a time where my brother and his best friend helped build a fence for our backyard. In that same house we got locked out of, by the way, with my dad. And their payment was getting Resident Evil 4, the original one, for the GameCube. So they got it, because they helped build the fence. And my brother goes, well, I don't have a GameCube. I have a PlayStation 2. Me and my sister had the GameCube. So we said, hey, could we trade them? You could have my PS2 and I'll have your GameCube for a couple months. 2 months max, maybe 3. Okay, sure, whatever. He gave us all our PS2, he gave us all his PS2 games. He gave us the PlayStation 2, we gave him our GameCube. He had it for a year. He had our GameCube in his room for a year. Because him and his best friend played Resident Evil 4, the OG, so much. It was insane how much they played that game. So, yeah. But it was fun. Yeah, it was fine. Luckily, the PlayStation 2 has a lot of banger games on it, and so did the GameCube. There was a time when games were almost always good on those old consoles. It didn't cost a quarter of a paycheck to buy the base game now. That's what it feels like games cost these days. I stepped up and got smacked down. That's rough. Okay, 1 second, just quick checking something here. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just checking something on Discord, just to make sure. What's that? Oh, that's a squavit. Grab one of those. Grab one of these. Oh, excuse me, sorry. That was a sudden hiccup. Hopefully that wasn't too loud on the microphone. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh. What a cool Pokemon. Hey, there's Pachirisu. Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon I just caught. Okay, child, what did you catch? Look at the little Pachirisu climbing the tree. Choodle. One of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 8. Ooh, I love it. It's on my first belt. My first file through Sword and Shield. Those were innocent days, I tell ya. Before the big C, I'll call it. or to be a little less weird sounding, the Big Sick of 2020. It was before then. Hopefully I don't catch that again. I've had it I think three times. Once, back in, not back in 2020, it was actually 2023 when I first, no, it was sorry, I've had it 4 times. The first time was back in, I think it was the beginning of 2022, and then the end of 2023, the middle of last year, and then again just a couple months ago. Luckily this last time it was the best. Like, okay, best is objective. Sorry, subjective. It did the least harm on me this last time, we'll put it that way. Compared to, oh my goodness, the second time I had it was a nightmare. Because it was me, my mom, my sister, and my sister's partner. My sister's partner traveled from Australia to come visit, and we figured she might have gotten it at the airport or something. And then my sister got it, and then my mom and I got it. So we all had it. Oh, it was so bad. And I remember being so sad because it was right around the time I wanted to go to the Five Nights at Freddy's movies, and Five Nights at Freddy's movie in the theater. My goodness, I can't even talk. Ooh, do I have enough trainers? 6. Lovely. Thunderwave. Okay, that's actually helpful. That was the last time I went to a movie in the theaters. However, my mom and I want to go to the 28 Years Later movie in theaters. Because 28 Days Later is one of both of our favorite movies. It's one of them. It's up there. 28 Weeks Later is great, but it's no 28 Days Later. And when did the last one come out? Like 18 years ago or something like that? I think it was like 2007 or 2008. Can't 100% remember. It was a long time ago. It was back when I was still being homeschooled, so I was in middle school when it came out. Which was between 2006 and 2008? Yeah. That sounds about right. Guess I delivered you a win, you sure did. Okay, now we'll actually move on to the next part of the story. I have nothing else to do. Can't wait until I beat gym leaders and Titan Pokemon so I can catch more Pokemon. And I will do a... I'm going to do or catch a Terra Pokemon. So I'll have a lot of Pokemon. So maybe that's kind of bad for a Nuzlocke, but I also don't care, it's my Nuzlocke, I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah. Is that so? Nicho. Come here. Alright, my cat just made a bunch of noise. Oops, I didn't... I stopped pop-up, but I meant to skip the profile. I got distracted and forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. I am going to do a Terra battle before my first gym battle. And of course I clinched. Doing this already, I see. Oh, and then I have to go through the dialogue of her saying, oh my god, OMG, super effective damage. Yeah. Yeah, like when that happens, just, instead of switching, just stay in and then switch your Pokemon that way, because they took away the option to do shift and set for battles for some reason. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. Or took it out, sorry. So it's been in every Pokemon game since Generation 1, and they took it out of this one. I can, however, do that. Although it will be the first Terra I see, I'm not going to look through the whole map and be like, I want to get this specific Terra type. I'm not going to do that. And yes, I'm allowing terrestrialization. Also, keep in mind, it's been a while since I've actually went through a Pokemon game from start to finish. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while. A critical hit? Oh, I wasn't even looking at my screen. Nice. I have no idea how much progress I'm even going to be able to make in this Nuzlocke. But unlike when I was streaming before, I'm going to do a lot more minimal interruptions. I know I would keep my game paused, and I would go to the be right back screen a lot. I'm trying not to do that this time. Keep things flowing a little more smoothly. Oh my... Oh. That's 2 in a row. Getting this crit does not make up for that. Oh my god. Oh, I love Pokemon. Thank you. This battle could have been over 15, 20 seconds ago, but I kept getting paralyzed. Poison powder. You know what? Sure. We'll get rid of Tail Whip. Stun Spore. Oh, you're learning all the powder moves. Gotcha. You don't need to know Sleep Powder. Pretty sure you're gonna learn that too. If I need you to relearn it, I can do that through the menu. Didn't even see the Diglett on that little screen. Oh yeah, and I am going to periodically go to the DLC areas to catch Pokemon as well. But with that, it's going to be a little more tricky, because I don't know how they scale the levels per area. Because I've only been through that DLC twice, so I don't really remember anything. And my sister and I had physical copies of these games, and she took her copy of Pokemon Scarlet with her when she moved. So this is the only one I can go through, unless I want to buy Pokemon Scarlet, but there's not much point. So, I'm not going to buy another copy of a Gen 9 game when Legends ZA is coming out this year. Oh, that's so crusty. That movement. We finally made it, huh? Yeah, it took about an hour and 20 minutes to get here from the beginning of the game. And now we have this whole beginning bit to go through. Keep in mind, I'm gonna be skipping most of this dialogue. Because it's really not important for me to... This game's been out long enough where I shouldn't need to. And if I didn't, then the cutscenes would... I'm already going to be reading up this extra dialogue in other games. There's a train! A whole train! Okay, I don't have extra... Clearly in this file, because I have multiple files on my Switch, I have not gone through Legends Arceus. Or Sword and Shield with this file. I went through Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, whichever one it was. And let's go Pikachu or Eevee. The Pika V case. I'm assuming let's go Pikachu. I think my sister took Let's Go Eevee with her. Not that it matters. And it doesn't matter because to me Pikachu's the superior one. Not that I don't love Eevee, but Pikachu's definitely better. Bargain bags. There's no bargain here. I don't have that kind of money. What do you take me for, someone who's wealthy? Ah, I wish. Think I'd be working the job I'm working at if I had lots of money? Hell, no. It's just a bunch of high socks. No, I like tights. Or leggings, I guess. I don't like the high socks. I'm not gonna buy new glasses. What about shoes? Oh. Oh, I don't know what that was about. Anyways, what do we have for shoes? Y'all think I made of money? Who? I wish. My day job would not be my day job if I had money. Though luckily for me, it's actually much better for my mentality to work during the day. Working at night was nice because there wasn't a lot of people, but the only thing I don't like about working during the day is having to socialize with all these, all my coworkers. When I worked at night, there was 2, sometimes 3 people working, but during the day there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roughly about 7 people there. 2 of those people being the managers. Not a fun time. I forgot to rearrange my team again. I really need to rearrange my team. Oh boy. Oopsies. What does this... You have to battle the guy in the back. Does he have a he have a young goose? Or am I misremembering that? Am I misremembering that? I don't know. Oh. Oh my... Astonish. Wow. You're spoiling me. So I care very, very little about the Team Star storyline, so that's primarily why I'm going to be skipping dialogue and not paying attention. The last two games, teams are kind of hit and miss. But to be fair, Sword and Shield has the two, kind of. It has Team Yell and what was the other one? I can't remember the other team name. It was Rose's team, I think. Or Rose, whatever you want to call him. Rose, whatever. Corporate evil corporate bigwig guy. That's what I can tell you. I am not misremembering. Hurrah. Well guys, I can tear my pocket. So I keep forgetting to rearrange my bloody team. You better be scared. This is so bad. Oh, sheesh. Okay, never mind. That was a lot of damage. Mind this. Got it. Woo. Oops. Hasta la vista. Viva la revolution. So this part of the game is a little slow, so if you watch the playback, just skip over it. Not a lot happens here. Although I'm sure most people have already seen this beginning part before. This is always what stops me from going through the game more than I would like to, is this intro. And I was also going to mention, if I do need to do any grinding, I will do grinding off screen. I'm not doing on-screen grinding every time I need to grind. Not gonna happen. I could, but I think we're better off not watching on-screen grinding every time I need to do it. Although, I know there's a specific order you should do everything in. You don't have to, because there's no specific order you need to go through in this game, but it makes it easier because of the levels. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow the recommended order to do things in. And I'm never gonna do any of these things. Ba ba bum, da da dum, ba da 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 da, da 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 dum. Excuse me. Oh wait. I keep... Oh. Why are you buzzing at me? Nothing important. My phone's just buzzing at me. I love how crusty that is. The frame rate of those kids moving in the background. Always fun to watch. Ooh. So it looks like my game is lagging, but it's not. Trust me. Well, it is lagging, but my stream's not lagging. That's so bad, but it's great at the same time. I am super friendly, but I wouldn't call myself fun. I'm not doing another complete Pokédex. Oh no, that was a nightmare. Cause I did finish the Pokédex, but I'm not doing that again. Like, I got the certificates in all three. The base game and the DLC. And I'm never doing it again. Not just because I don't have an extra copy of Scarlet to do it with, that I did before. Because that's what made it easy, because my sister and I still lived together, and she had the Scarlet game and I had the Violet one. And we would just grab the other one, switch, and just trade whenever we could, and we can't do that anymore. So... Oh, give me 1 second, please. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. I had a phone call I had to answer. An actually important one. Oh, luckily, it wasn't a long phone call. Da-na-na. Sure. So there's just something I need to do here, so I don't forget. But I will... Okay. Okay. Now I can actually pay 100% attention. So, now... I really am doing very minimal, I'm putting very minimal effort into this beginning part here. I do need to come up with nice little game plans, though, for each. I guess for anyone who hasn't seen... anyone who hasn't seen this game, but I'm pretty sure most people who are watching, like I've said, have probably seen it. If not the actual games, at least for the bugs that it's known for. And so, yeah, if you don't wanna, if you wanna watch just the replay of this, just skip over this. Because I'm not even gonna narrate what they're saying. Because there's too much dialogue in this beginning part. Oops, no. Oh, I was like, what? Oh, I forgot I changed the case of my, Rotom phone. Whoopsies. We'll see. So I might be the keyword here. Have to end my I'm not ending it anytime soon, but I will probably end my stream earlier than I would like, because I do suddenly have to be in town tomorrow. Like, I have to drive into the city tomorrow. So my plan of, since I didn't work tomorrow, yeah, now I have to go into the city. Oh well. I have to be out of the house and there by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So much for not going into town. Ugh. I feel like we just went in on Wednesday. Yesterday. I think you use this. Yes. I was just about to walk right out that front door. My cat's having a bad habit of fighting when I'm on stream now. They didn't fight all day. Okay. Oh. 805C393. Sure. Yes. Yeah, sure. Although, given that bit of information, oh, wait. Oh, I thought I heard something. I might start my stream a little late tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not going to make a post or anything about my start time tomorrow until I know for sure what's going on. Well, to be fair, I still don't even know what I'm actually 100% going to be playing tomorrow. But like I said, I've got a few ideas in mind. Perfect. Holy moly. Swear this whole school bit's been about 25 minutes. And there's still more to go. Still got this, got a whole in-game cutscene to go through. And then another segment after that, and then another segment after that again. And I'm sorry, but I do not like when people do not put their beds, like the headboards of their beds, against walls. I hate that. Can't stand it. Why would you do this? I don't care that it's up against this little closet. That drives me nuts. Whenever I play a game or watch something where people don't have their beds up against walls and they're in the middle of rooms, I want to fly through my screen and fix it. Couches are one thing. That's fine. Beds, not so much. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. I'll stop harping on it. Not relevant. Dong, ding, ding, dong. It's time. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Okay, so once I'm done streaming, I'm going to shower, and then I gotta do some laundry. Luckily, since I don't have to worry about making too much noise because I don't live in an apartment anymore, I can do laundry at 2 in the morning if I want to. I'm not going to, but I can. Let's see, so that's... Still keeping track and timestamping my screenshots. That way I have some, options in case one doesn't work out. So far I have 3 different timestamps written down here. What did they say? Tomio? Does that mean anything that I'm not aware of? Yeah, there's still this little segment and then another segment after this. With more dialogue. Literally, this whole school segment's like half an hour long. Oh. My goodness. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit out the one side, catch a Pokemon, and then backtrack and go out the other way, because there's 2... Well, technically... 3, 4... Technically there's 4 exits in this area, but... So one just leads me back out to where I was before. One leads me to the Elite Four area. And then there's to the left and to the right. I'll do the one area that leads me to the Elite Four first, because the Pokemon there are not a very high level. Holy moly. I remember when I first went through this game, I felt like this whole intro was literally never going to end. This has to be the longest tutorial in Pokemon, because this is technically a tutorial, by the way. This whole beginning segment. It's all tutorial. I've been playing this game for 2 hours. And I haven't even gotten anywhere close to getting a gym badge yet. And it's not like the story is quite as engaging as it is in Gen 7. I don't mind all the cutscenes in Gen 7, but... The... yeah. Go for a sandwich. Pretty sure this is actually kind of dangerous, even if I'm riding on a Pokemon. I'm fairly certain when you're not even 12 years old, or 14, or however old your character is, no older than a teenager should not be riding on a motorcycle, even if it's a Pokemon. Or driving one, I should say. I don't care if it's a sentient creature like a Pokemon. Koraidon and Cyclizar are different because, you know... Oh my god. Okay, now that that's all finally done... Yeah, see? Look at that. Now, for... As for where that other exit is, I can never remember exactly what it is. Is it this? No. Oh, don't mind me. I'll figure it out. Is it? Oh, it's over here, okay. Yeah, there's this area, and then there's the exit where you do Arvin's story, and then the exit where you do Nemona's story, but I'll go through Arvin's and then go back to Nemona's and then just keep going from there. You'll see why, if you don't know. The first thing you should do is the Gym Leader Challenge, or at least start the Gym Leader Challenge. I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm just kind of running in circles. hoping to catch something. A mouse hold? Hmm. Sorry, tandem mouse. Why is the HP bar down there? So is there a reason the HP bar is down in the bottom left corner? Okay, there you go. I don't like how much damage this thing keeps doing, so... fingers crossed I catch it. Got it. Nice. The pair sticks together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. Okay, no, I can't use that for a name. No. Gosh. The... The... Oops, I meant to put an I. That works. Vejoy, I guess. That's not the name I was gonna pick, but I guess that's the name I'm going for now. Oh, it was using echoed voice. Well, that's a terrible nature for it. I'm fairly certain Mouse holds a physical attacker, or leans more towards physical than special. Or am I misremembering that? I don't think I'm misremembering that. But don't quote me on that again. I don't remember. I just know they're fast. And they're good setup mons. Kind of. Or at least they were. Before they expanded the decks. I don't keep track of the meta for Pokemon. So... I occasionally watch some meta stuff for Pokemon, but usually I don't care too much to watch it. I don't need to watch people scream at each other because they got beat at a kid's game. If it's something you're passionate about, and you don't hate when other people beat you, that's cool. But... don't yell at people if they beat you at a kid's game. Or a game made for kids, sorry. Now, if you're passionate about Pokemon and actually genuinely love Pokemon, that's also different. Me, I love Pokemon, but I do not know the mechanics behind EV training and this and that, and... no. None of that really kind of makes sense to me, so I don't care much for it. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. I know you can keep talking to these people and healing, which is fantastic. Sure. Okay, we'll do... Gotta keep things organized, you know? Thank you. Unnerve? What's its other ability? I can't remember. Is it one where I get mad knowing that I missed it on a good ability? I don't know. Not that it matters. But I guess this is the mon I'm catching. So I was actually going for that item in the back there. I would rather keep as a special attacker, but Bite's fine. Females are fussier than males. If another creature dirties a female rookety's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. That's funny. No, not another D. Come on. A. A. F. No. F. 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 Aphira. Sure. I don't know, man. I'm just coming up with these names on the spot. Forgive me, I'm not good at coming up with nicknames. I'm not good with names by default, never mind coming up with my own nicknames for Pokemon. Usually, I don't nickname my Pokemon. So for me, that's one of the trickiest parts of Nuzlocke, is trying to figure out nicknames. Not my strong point, we'll put it that way. I should also check what the level for the first gym leader is. Okay. I'll check the level in a second here. I'll catch this next Pokemon and then I'll check the level, or a good level, roughly. Because I'm not gonna have like a strict level cap, but I'm gonna try to stay either at the level of the next person or no more than 2 levels above. Just so it doesn't feel like I'm kinda, you know... I don't need to go there. So it doesn't feel like I'm, like, you know, cheating to breeze through the game a little better. So, we'll see. And there's this way for the gym leader section, and then I'll just keep going from here. Because this gym leader should be the first thing you do. Guess she is the lowest level, I think. Or was it the rock type? No, I'm pretty sure this is it. And you guys can't see the little load thing on the bottom. But I can. If I look at the other side of my screen here. I'm looking at a piece of paper and running and hoping I run into something. Alright. Don't faint it, please. Okay, I'm good. I don't even think a crit will kill it. Yeah, I don't think a crit would even kill it. No, it won't. Got that happy little, pop-up in the back, too. Perfect. The fleece grows continually. In the summer, the fleece is fully shed, but it grows back in a week. Aww. Okay. Take one from the book and name you Q-Tip. What do we got here? Oh, wow, that's bad. Oops, no, I'm gonna keep this annoyed face for the moment. Well, it could be worse, I guess. Your attack can't be... can't be that bad, right? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna check the, good level for... I have it saved in my phone somewhere. Here we go. Recommended completion by path by level. Level 15 for the first one, okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, no, my mouse is in the middle of my screen there. Okay. Well, could be worse. I should go camping one of these days. Not in real life, I mean in the game. Not that I'm sure, I can't remember, does camping help? I think camping helps with friendship, doesn't it? But I also think the friendship mechanic kicks in regardless. So... I know something a lot of Nuzlockers don't like is the friendship mechanic is just a solid thing in this game. So if your friendship is high enough, your Pokemon can survive hits that would otherwise make them faint. Now for that, if it happens to me, I'm not going to purposely knock the Pokemon out or box it because it should have been fainted or anything like that. Because I don't care enough. Playing Pokemon, I don't get paid to play Pokemon. As much as I would like to. So, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna make a career out of, doing super hardcore challenge runs in a Pokemon game. I forgot my neighbors had a dog and the dog started barking. It scared me. Or is that my mom? I just hear dogs. And I don't have dogs, so... or have a dog. You know what? I'll get rid of Absorb. I think, all in all, Bolt Seed's probably a better option. And if it's not, then I will, rectify it later. Because there's no rule in my rulebook saying I can't. Reteach my Pokemon moves through the move menu, because I said so. Bleep. Don't flinch me, I swear. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm gonna go find a Terra raid. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. So I'm gonna go find a Terra. Terra. I'm gonna go find a Terra raid. And the first one I find... There's... No, that's a special Terra Pokemon, not a Terra battle, necessarily. I used to have the locations of all these memorized, but I do not have them all memorized anymore. Oh no. Oh, God. Oops. Okay, that I did not mean to fall down. Is there an easy way back up? Okay, no, there's one right there. No, I don't want to catch a Terra Pokemon outside of the Terra battles. So we'll do this Terra battle. Fingers crossed, hope for the best. I don't even know what type this is. I think... Is it close by? I hope it is. Is it? Oh. Thought that was something else. Close enough. It's green. Oh. What did I land on? Oh, landed on a strudel. Grass. That's a roly-coly. Alright, well, like I said, if something faints here, I'm not boxing it. These battles can be very unfair. Or at least the 5-star ones, or the black 5-star ones. Oh boy, I remember doing a couple of those with my sister and her partner. Remind me never to do that again. Unless I'm with someone. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Yes. Use fire moves, don't use rock moves, ignore me. I'm irrelevant. I'm irrelevant. Oh. 1 accuracy drop, and we're already going on this. That was 1 accuracy drop. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Something fainted. Oh, I took a turn. Now, if I fail this, by the way, that will be it for Terra for this bit, and then I just will catch Terra Pokemon. Well, that did absolutely nothing. I see. I see how this works. I'm probably not gonna get this, by the way. These Terra raids can be complete ass sometimes. I am raising its speed, which is not a good thing either. But I have no other options to do extra damage, so... Okay, let's hope this terrestrialization does something. Oh, it's asleep. Perfect. Come on. Oh, it woke up immediately. Come on, man. Okay, so your stats reset, by the way, every time you faint. So that's 2 mud slaps with 1 accuracy drop each, and I missed with 1 accuracy drop each time. This sucks. I mean, I think I can win this, maybe? This is just taking way too long. Yes. 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 It threw! It totally threw. Perfect. If it is over level 15 though, I will not use it until after. If I catch Pokemon over the level bit, I will not use it. I gotta do something fair, you know? Shoof. Turns can be small, and then all this other stuff. I'm not gonna do a lot of these Terra battles. Like, even for grinding. Because I feel obligated to catch a Pokemon when I beat it, so... Chunks of the surface of this Pokemon's body that have grown old and flaked off have long been used for fuel for an alternative to coal. It's a girl. E... S... That's the first thing that popped into my mind. You're level 20! Okay. So, that explains why we were getting demolished. And why I'm surprised I got it. Because my Fue Coco's only level 12. Well, that explains why it went so poorly. Okay. Well, it all worked out in the end. So there's my Terra Pokemon. Oh man, look what it is. Oops. Didn't actually turn into Pikachu. Wish I could train a Pikachu. Aw. Rats. That's okay. I kinda wanna run away though. Thank you. There's a little baby Pichu. But I've already caught something here. I already caught Mareep. And like I said, my rules for this are... By default, I get a chance at 1 Pokemon per area. And every time I beat the Gym Leader Titan or do a section of Team Star, I can catch 1 extra Pokemon in that area. Like, in the next route over. Because you know what? Oh, shoot. Because you know, with like Gym Leaders, obviously I can't really catch anything with Gym Leaders, because they're all in the cities. I was gonna switch my Pokemon and then run away, but no, I'm stuck in this battle. I don't know why I'm worried. I have a Diglett, all it knows is Scratch. Maybe Astonish for damaging moves. Did it know Astonish yet? Yes, it did. Okay. But you're burned, so... Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so there was plenty of other options for terror battles. I just happened to choose a grass roly-poly. That was level 20, although, to be fair, I think they're all about that level. Although I have no idea, because in all my files I don't really pay attention to the levels of these Pokemon I catch in terror battles. Because to me, it's not really important. I'll grab that, and I'll grab this. Personberry. That should come in handy. Do 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 bum bum. Oh, there's a gimme ghoul. Oh no. Yeah, that's gimme ghoul. I don't like using powders. No, that's not right. That Heartstone could come in handy too. Could come in handy for my roly-poly if I could use it. But I can't use it. Because, well, I mean I can, but I don't want to be that cheap. I'll sell these. And I'll sell this, because I never use the powders. Okay, you got nothing. Save it. I still gotta do a little bit of extra grinding because I don't know what the grind is. Because the recommended level is level 15. My highest level Pokemon's not even level 13. Is level 13, or is he only level... Oh, he's level 13. So it's a bad idea. And I think I remember each area... Well, I know each area has a super powerful trainer that you gotta watch out for, and I think I know which one it is in each route. That can very easily wipe your team if you just straight up battle them this early on. Well. That sucks. Oh, really? Speaking of personberries, good for confusion. Can this Pichu even do anything with... Like, does it have any attacking moves that aren't electric? I don't know. But why did I send out Marie? I meant to send out Rookity. That was the whole point of my question. Does it have electric moves so I could throw out my Rookity? Dang it. Then I totally just, my brain just went kaput. Okay, so I see her strategy is to confuse me and then lower my attack so I hurt myself less in confusion. Which if you weren't aware, the higher your attack, and the lower your defense, essentially the more damage you do to yourself. So the fact that she's lowering it means I'm doing less damage to myself than I otherwise would. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm pretty sure Pichu's only damaging move right now is Thunder Shock. Because my plan, that I completely screwed up on my own volition, was to throw out my Rookity and then throw Diglett back in. Because its only damaging move is Thunder Shock, so I can make it waste its Thunder Shock PP. Then again, I don't need the PP stall, it's a Pichu. But... get out of here. You and your confusion strats. Just sucks that my first battle with my Rookity happened to be a battle against someone with a Pichu. I'm pretty sure it's not this guy, I think. Like I said, there's that one super OP trainer on each route. Essentially it's meant to challenge you, because they throw them in here, and they're a much higher level than what your level is. Or at least in that area. Too high of a level for the area you're in, so you can get slaughtered very easily. If you're not careful. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Oh! Oh, wait, no, never mind. Just ignore that. I think that's this guy on this route, that guy up there. So, we'll go back down and battle this guy. I hope I'm right, 'cause I really don't want to wipe this early on. And embarrass myself more. Well, this is not ideal. I don't have a lot of coverage for this Phanpy. What does this move do? We'll see what this Phanpy does before I flail. Okay. Don't do that. That's my strategy, damn it. Okay, so that still did a decent chunk of damage. Now I gotta deal with this because this guy keeps using Growl. Okay, well your flail still isn't doing much damage. Although my accuracy is still pretty high. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. Whoops. Okay, so I'm fairly certain I do not want to battle that courier guy up there. I think that's a courier. Yeah, no, I'm ignoring you. For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to ignore that guy. Okay, I do not, however, remember where really any of these trainers are actually placed. Okay. Oops. Oops. What keeps buzzing at me? Oh, of course you have an electric type. Does this thing know a water move? Because I potentially send out Diglett, but I don't know if it has a water move or not. Probably does. I don't know why I'm overthinking things. It's a tadpole. See? Why was I overthinking it? I had no reason to overthink anything. Not the time to be doing that just yet. Okay, so it does no water move. Good call on my part. It's fairly certain it would. Because what's her face with the belly bolt? It knows a water move. Oh, and it knows an electric move. That's cool. Oh, and I'm paralyzed. That's cool. Well, that's neat. Thankfully nothing came of the paralysis. Thankfully! Fury attack? No, thanks. Cotton spore? Sure. Let's take care of that before I forget. But I want to. Thank you. Wheel. Where's the table? I feel like there's supposed to be a table. Okay, everyone watch that. I will be back in a moment. I just gotta go check something. Okay, I'm back. So I can't cook meals because there's no table. I'm supposed to have a table. Where's my table? Man, yeah, I guess. I feel like I could have done so much more with that picnic, but for some reason it wasn't loading the table. What? Oops. Oh. Whoops. We all have those days. You walk in, you're gonna do something, and then you walk out, forgetting that there's something else you wanted to do. It's like the second you walk through door frames, I feel like door frames sap your memory out. Or walking through a door frame saps out whatever bit of thought you had in your head, and it just kind of falls out. Okay. Is this the guy with the Growlithe? I vaguely remember a guy with a Growlithe, and I think it's this guy. And I hope I'm right, because I don't want anything to happen. I don't know why I'm saving it before this, because I'm not save scumming. Oop. Yeah, this is the guy. Okay. Oh, that scared me. I thought my washer was doing something funny. No, someone's rolling the garbage right now. It scared me. Oh. Tomorrow is garbage day. Scared me. Is Flame Wheel a physical or a special move? I'm not sure. I don't know, but he's using everything. He's using everything but bite now. I don't like this Growlithe. And I'm not sure about anything's base speed in comparison to this Growlithe. And I'm not gonna not use healing items, but I want to minimize my usage of healing items. Because I know the last time I attempted a Nuzlocke on stream, I used a lot of healing items. So I'm going to try to use less. I'm not going to not use them. How about this? I'll limit myself to 2 healing items per battle. I don't like that this Growlithe keeps using Howl, so luckily I'm going to faint at this turn. Sableye. Let's see. What is this thing going to do to me? Weird. Okay. No, don't. Don't. I'm gonna have to switch again. There's no way. One Leer from Astonish did that much damage. I'm not gonna survive another one. So, like, how much did it do with one after Leer? Okay, so it did 13 damage. Yeah. I put Hoppip out because I wanted to use Disarming, or not Summoning, sorry, Fairy Wind. Oh, this is not good. This should be okay, unless I flinch again. Okay. Okay. There'd be times I wish my secondary effects would kick in as much as everyone else's secondary effects kick in. It'd be real nice. Is Rookity of just a flying type? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if it was flying or flying normal. Why does this do so much damage? 13. Oh, I'm just gonna risk it. Risk the crit. Oh no. I didn't realize it knew Shadow Sneak. Oh boy. Ah. Well, that could have been a lot worse. It wasn't great though. It wasn't great. Thank you for the follow, Leonardo DiCaprio fan. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, I feel like I almost had a mini heart attack against the Sableye. I'm sorry. I'm not at an ideal level with all these Pokemon to battle Kate yet. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize... Oh. Okay, my dumb brain thought that was extra small candies, not small candies. Well, let's just ignore that, please. Oops, no, I was gonna go to Mesagoza. Oh. I can't handle this. Okay. Anyways. Let's try... Okay, but she is level 15, so I'm gonna do just a little more grinding. And hope I don't lose anything on the way. See, and I completely forgot that that guy had a Sableye. I thought he just had a Growlithe. Shows what I remember. Oh, that's great. That's actually really good. But, do I have anything that... What's Rookity's move pool, though? Because I don't... I'm going to check... Because I don't want to teach him... Or her, sorry. Aerial Ace. If you learn a better move earlier on. Or... Because I don't think it learns it through level up, does it? You know what? I don't actually know. You learn Pluck at level 16. And Drill Peck at 28. What about when you evolve? Drill Peck at 34. No. I was gonna teach it Aerial Ace, but you know what? I will not do that. I'll keep Peck for a couple extra levels. I don't want to use up TMs unless I have to, because TMs need resources in this game. You can't just give them to a Pokemon. It's not like Gens 5, 6, 7, and 8, where TMs you can just throw it at a Pokemon and just teach everything to whatever you want. That's not how it goes. And then luckily, starting last gen, you don't have to worry about HMs either. Not gonna lie, that's probably one of the best changes they made, starting Gen 8. Or even Gen 7, now that I think about it. Starting Gen 7? You know what? Forgive me for not remembering the weird HM replacement mechanic from Gen 7. Mostly because they decided to make the flying one Charizard, of course. And I don't hate Charizard, but Charizard's oversaturated. There, I said it. We need more love for the other starters in Kanto. The other starters in general. You know what's the joke of Legends ZA? I think they call Legends ZA. The next Pokemon game, they're bringing back Mega Evolutions, and people's fun joke of, hey, guess what? They can release 24 more Charizard Mega Forms, because it already has an X and a Y. May as well give it the rest of A3Z. Throw you out there. That little cat, I swear. Y'all might be hearing my little, cat meowing in the background. Oh. Incinerate? Perfect. Anyways, another fun thing, speaking of cats, so, I mentioned this yesterday. My mom and I, we went into town yesterday, and we're gonna be going back into town again tomorrow, I guess. We bought a water fountain for our cats. Now, there's like a little base, it's a 3-liter one, there's like a little white base, and then there's like a little lily pad looking thing to put in the middle where you put a filter, and then there's a flower you put in there, and then the fountain, okay, the flower, water comes out the 4 little petals on the flower. It's super cute. And it helps with cats, and even dogs. It helps with pets, like urinary issues, because of the, oops, no, come back. It helps with pets' urinary issues, because of the filter. And you don't need the flower in there, luckily, because it just, if you take the flower, it just bubbles, and it just kind of constantly emits the minerals into the water. And the two girl cats, great game, it's the game that's lagging out my stream. The girl cats love it. My mom and I were trying to set it up, and my cat, H-O, was trying to drink out of the fountain before we finished setting it up. She was looking at the water that was dripping from it while we were setting it up. Meanwhile, the other cat, my mom and I's cat, Lucarian, she loved it. My sister's cat, which she kept him here when she moved, he was scared of it. So we had to fill another bowl. It's just a random bowl of water. And he does have urinary issues, so that's primarily why we got it. And he was scared of the fountain, so we took the flower out, and he'll drink out of it now. He'll drink out of the bubbling water, but he won't drink out of it if we keep the flower. Like the flower extension in there. So we can't have the flower extension in our cat fountain. Because my sister's cat's scared of it. And the second we took it out, he went over and started drinking out of it. Like, that's actually kind of cute, and I do feel bad. I do. 1 second. Mud Slap. Wait, I didn't check. Is Mud Slap a physical or special move? Also, what does Resist Feather do? Like, what stat does it raise? Defense. I feel like Mud Slap is special and Mud Shot is not. Okay, yeah, it's special. This Diglet's not doing much to pull her weight, is she? Oops. Oh my goodness, I'll come back. Okay. So I am gonna battle Katie. And I'm gonna use these two mostly. I'm gonna use my Rookity during the trial, and then I'm gonna switch to my Fue Coco. I'm probably gonna try to keep my Fue Coco out for the most part. Yeah, hello Nimona. Oops, no. Sorry, I was, replying to a message. Okay. Take part in the olive roll. Perfect. I love this. The olive roll is that... Is it that way? I can never remember where the olive roll is. Yeah, it's right there. Because you don't have to battle the trainers in the olive roll, but I think I might battle a couple of them just to kind of get a... Because I want to try to get my Pokemon either at the level or no more than 2 levels above the recommended level. But the problem being is this is level 15, and then the next recommended thing for you to do is battle the Titan. But the first Titan's level is recommended to be 16. So I gotta be careful with that. Because I don't want to make it super easy on myself. But at the same time, I also don't want to, you know, make it so that I want to punch a hole in my monitor. Or in a more family-friendly term, press the F3 button on my keyboard so my cat looks annoyed. So she will be as annoyed as me. I love this. Whoa, I'm gonna battle this guy. I literally said I was gonna battle the trainers here later past me. Just so I can get some extra experience. Don't you dare. Although again, I'm not removing the ability to terrestrialize. Not gonna happen. Because it's my file, I can do what I want. Also, I can get more money this way. This will help. Let's battle this lady. I don't remember what Pokemon she has. Hopefully nothing my Rookity can't handle. Esmeralda. Oh, I'm just gonna kill it a little bit. Okay, so Rookity is just base flying. Because until... I have to ask, because until Gen 5, there was no mono flying type. I'm pretty sure until Generation 5, they were all dual type. And then... technically Generation 4 if you want to consider flying plate Arceus, but... I don't consider that because Arceus is actually normal type. So if you don't include Flying Plate Arceus, the first mono flying type is Tornado, or was Tornado, sorry. I was just going and risking the crit because I didn't want to have to switch. Good call on my part. Perfect. Okay. Looks like you're headed right past my Smoliv wall. Okay, Team Smoliv, clear the way. Actually, my big olive is over by that guy, I can see it, so... But thanks, though. And then for... Katie, I'm just gonna use my Fue Coco. Get in there. Hooray! We did it, everyone! Gym test, take on the Olive Roll Challenge. You passed. Woohoo! I know you can redo... I don't know if you can redo all of them. I don't know if you can redo every gym challenge, but I know there's some you can redo and get extra items out of them. Or was it just TMs? I don't know. But you can get rewards if you beat records or something in these other ones. Report to the gym staffer. For whatever reason, I thought I immediately had to go battle Katie, but I guess that doesn't make sense. Oh well. Yeah, I gotcha. Should I go after this, before I talk to Arvin, should I go to... where's that place called? Kitakami? I feel like I should go to Kitakami and catch something there. Before I do the Rock Titan. Although I already have I do... To be fair, I'm doing this because this is my first stream to Nuzlocke. So I'm trying to follow... the sugar... Oh, I thought that said something completely different. I'm trying to be more strict on my rules when I stream it, as opposed to when I do them on my own. So, we'll see. Still not going to be super harsh on myself, because I'm not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, but... This is my first, hopefully full Pokemon Challenge stream. Or Nuzlocke stream, sorry. Fingers crossed. So yeah, anyways, what I'm trying to say is, I'm giving myself a little more leeway and giving myself lots of Pokemon to choose from. My name is Katie, and I'm the gym leader here in Cortando. Was there ever an anime for Gen 9? I think there... Yeah, there was. Never mind. That's a stupid question. They switched the main protagonist from Ash, I think. I haven't watched the Pokemon anime since Battle Frontier in Generation 3. That was literally the last time I watched it. Well, I've watched a couple random episodes here and there, but I haven't tuned in to specifically watch Pokemon since the Battle Frontier. In Generation 3. Where I think the one guy, or was it all of them? Or just the one guy that had the legendary birds? Or did he just have the one? I can't remember. Synthesis. Don't really need stun spore. Oh, keep poison powder though. Having that extra chip damage every turn is nice. Nice. Caught my little cat in the corner's mouth open when my elbow bumped my desk. Oops, sorry. Now, see, this battle should be easy. This Titan battle and the second gym leader, not gonna be quite as easy. You'll see what I mean if you don't know the second gym leader. You'll know why. That battle is no joke, especially when you're doing it as well. And you don't have proper coverage. If you have proper coverage, that battle can be easy. I don't know if I'll have the proper coverage by that point or not, so... We'll see. That's still, a little bit away, so... Oh. This is a bop. Oh no, you're using Fury Swipes? No! You're supposed to use Fury Cutter! That's usually what you use, right? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, and you heal. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what my HP was at once he was Fury Swipes. Oh, I still have the Orange Berry. So yeah, 2 healing items per battle, and I think I should count my berry as a quote-unquote healing item, so... I'll count it as a healing item. Because it technically is one. No more healing. See, now she's using Fury Cutter and it missed. Okay. All that panic for nothing, it seems. Yeah, healing items in battle limited to 2. And I'm still keeping it as a quote-unquote, again, set battle. I'm not doing shift. Or shift, not. I'm not doing shift, I'm doing set battle. I was worried for nothing. Perfect. I love it. Oh, shoot, right. You got this. Yeah. The first evolution of the playthrough. Crocalor. The valve in Crocalor's flame sac is closely connected to its vocal cords. This Pokemon, utters a guttural cry as it spews flames every which way. I love what looks like a little nest and an egg on its head. That's what it looks like. I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Kitakami and then come back, or catch something then come back. And do... Okay, just, bear with me here. I'm going to check, what is the middle or the first base level for... I'm gonna check my handy-dandy Pokedex here to check the Kitakami map. And check what levels we have here. Standard spawn. This is the first area. Yes. Okay, so the spawns are, depending on the Pokemon, between 5 and 60. Depending on the Pokemon you're into. Okay, perfect. So what I mean is the lowest level is 5 and the highest level is 60. So it is safe to go there to catch something. Okay. I just didn't want to go there if the Pokemon were too high level, because I didn't want my team to get demolished. So I'll go do that, and then come back and do... Oh, I should catch the Pokemon here, then... Go to Kitakami, which I have to go through a whole... long scene there. Can you leave before the next scene, though? Because Kitakami has, like, the whole intro cutscene. Can I leave before I get that started? I'll try, and if I can't, then, well, we have to sit through the whole beginning part of the DLC. Should I do that on stream as part of the challenge? Or part of the Nuzlocke? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Oh wait, I should put you in here. Because I'm not using you. Yeah, y'all tell me, should I keep that in as part of the challenge? I think it could be fun, but also, because it's not base game. Anyways, my... one extra Pokemon, even if it's in the same area and the route next to where Katie is. And my own personal rule is I get to pick the Pokemon as long as it spawns within the first batch of spawns. And I'm going over here catch something. You can't tell me my own rules. YOLO. I can also do a Terra battle too. I'll do a Terra battle as well. Or Geronimo! So yeah, this is the area connected to Cortando, sorry. This is what I want. And you can't stop me. Talk of oversaturated, Pikachu can get away with it because Pikachu is the series mascot. It's cute and cuddly. I have, by the way, I have a 2-foot-tall Pikachu plushie. That should tell you all you need to know. And probably about an additional 4 other Pikachu plushies. My giant Pikachu plushie is taller than an actual Pikachu. I had an option to choose, because we went to the mall. There's an option of a Pikachu, a Gengar, a Snorlax, and an Eevee, and I chose the Pikachu. My sister said, well, I would have chosen the Eevee or the Gengar, which is great, but of course I'm choosing the Pikachu. And my sister does have a pair of... She left them here, she didn't bring them with her when she moved. A pair of Pokemon slippers that are Gengars, and I have Pokemon slippers that are Pikachus. Now, when we got them, they also had Charizard slippers, but we didn't want the Charizard ones. Something that starts with a... No, I already have an H. K. K... Okay, I mean, I almost said okay. You know what, I'll back that out, because I'll just name you Kiwi. I guess. What's your summary like? Well, you're a mixed attacker, so it's okay. Y'all can't stop me. My own rules. And I say I want a damn Pikachu. I mean, it's still not ideal, because I would like it to not have its lower, or special attack lowered, but that's okay. Okay, well you can't actually learn any of the TMs that I've got in my inventory. You have... Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this whole thing. I do not want to rely on evasion strats either. I hate when the opponents do it, so I'm not gonna do it either. I forgot I was going to fix the quality of the capture on my capture card. And I immediately always forget. One of these days I'll remember to do what I say I'm gonna do off stream. I did, however, do some side quests in Dragon Age Origins like I said I would. I got some characters' approval up when I talked to them. So I had unique conversations that weren't recorded, but that's okay. I got a character's personal quest that I didn't do, because I'll do all that on stream. Which will probably be one of the 2 things I stream on Monday. I hope. We'll see. 'Cause I have this whole plan in my head and I hope it works out. On Monday. Because it could... The appointment I have tomorrow now might screw that up, but we'll see. Either way, I'm doing my due diligence, sorry, as a Canadian to vote on the 28th. Okay. Oh right, there's still the Terra battle. I should do that before I head to Key to Kami. I don't have much coverage for poison types, but this is the first one and the closest one to where I am, so I guess I'm doing poison. That's a Crabrawler, I think. I don't really have anything for this. So, if I don't get it, like I said, if my Pokemon faints, that doesn't matter, I'm keeping it, obviously. But if I lose the Terra battle, I will just not do... I will not catch Terra Pokemon until whatever, right? I'll not catch Terra Pokemon in this round, I'll have to wait until I beat the Titan or beat the next gym group, etc. Okay, so we lowered its accuracy, its attack, and its defense, all in one turn. That's fantastic. I think we got this. I'm not gonna rely too much on this little Diglett, because its defense sucks. We'll see what happens. Oh, never mind. I got it. Easy. Much easier than the last one, but to be fair, I had a level 13 Fuel Coco against a level 20 Rototollay. So I'm surprised that I actually got that one. Not gonna lie, I'm really surprised that worked. We'll do Netball. Starting to get dark in my house. The sun's setting. And I can look out my window and I can see the sunset over the hill, because there's a farm. Let's see, how do I explain this? I have my backyard with the deck, and then my fence is right next to the back alley, right next to a back alley. Or back alley. And then behind the back alley is a pond, and then behind the pond is a farm that has just horses. And then there's a giant hill behind that farm. So there's just a giant pond, a hill with horses on it, and the sunset. It's an absolutely beautiful view. Especially when my deck is high up enough where I can see over my fence. So I can sit in one of my chairs outside, lean back and just look at the sunset when it's a nice day. It's amazing. One of the best parts about moving out here. In the rural, open fields of Saskatchewan, Canada. No, I already have an S. R. E. D. I'll do a red paw. A red paw with the blue gloves. Oh my goodness, these natures are not being nice to me at all. Oh wait, I didn't check your level. What is your level, Red Paw? I wouldn't mind putting her on my team in the future if I need to, but what level is she? Okay, she's only level 12. Okay. Not a bad option. I will put her on my team. I'll place this Diglett for now. What have you... Nothing, okay. What? You're just fighting, okay. 50, 55... Okay. My team, everyone. I have 2 flying types, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I have 2 Pokemon weak to ground. And I have... You're not weak to electric, but you two are weak to electric. You'll be extra weak to electric. Anyways, I should go to Mesa Goza. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna go to Kitakami. Get my Pokemon there. Cause yeah, I just checked, and I'm pretty sure the lowest level is 5, and the highest level is 60. So with that being said, I don't have to worry because it scales to your level. Now, I don't know how far out the thing for the levels goes. Actually, I'm gonna check one more thing. I know there's a lot of areas in Kitakami. Now, with the areas in question with Kitakami... Okay, you know what? So you guys know what I'm looking at? So you don't think I'm cheating or nothing? Let's see. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. Let's just ignore that, please. Just ignore that. I chose the wrong thing. Okay, let's see. So, with that... No. Okay, here we go. So this is what I'm looking at. Now, let's just extend that out. So what I'm trying to do, I think you check it here, and then Kitakami map here. So there's the standard spawns, the exclusives here, and then the fixed encounters. I want to do standard spawns. I'm pretty sure this is the starting area here, or this general area here is the starting one. So yeah, like 5 to 60 for a lot of these. They got the biomes here. And then I think... Oh no, is this... Oh, this is the starting area, sorry. Sorry, so 7 to 60 with these Pokemon here. And then... like, areas up here, what are the levels here? Okay, so there's still 7, 7, 8, 7, 8... Okay, so I can progress at least a decent amount through this area to catch some extra Pokemon. Because it would be ideal, say, to get a Pokemon like Heracross. Of course, I'm not going to say I will catch these Pokemon, because nothing is guaranteed. And then... I've got to turn on a light. It's very dark in here. And I don't have a webcam, so I don't have light shining in my face. Oh, hold on. There we go. So, this would be perfect too, the Swinub. Stantler or Ralts, either male or female. Like, all these Pokemon would be great. Although, there's some types I do not need to repeat. So fingers crossed I can get one of these Pokemon here, because these are different areas. But again, I can't say for sure. So, we'll see what happens. Okay. Anyways, enough of seeing my computer there. I'm gonna go to Kitakami, which I think you get to through the main hall of the Although it would be cool to get the boost, which you get after beating the first Titan, but that's fine. Okay, so since the base levels are level 5 through 60, even if they're level 7, it should be okay. Because I think these scale kind of like to where your level is, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it is. I hope. I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to get a team wipe. Although I do have a Pokédoll. Although if I use it, it will nullify my encounter in that area. Because there's no gym leaders or Titans or anything nearby. So, I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, and also I can stream for roughly about another hour and a half-ish minimum. Because like I said, I do need to shower and then well, I need to shower, get some laundry done up, and then I don't have to be up super early tomorrow, but there's some stuff I gotta do prior to going to bed. I don't remember the intro for this DLC, so I don't know if I have to progress past a certain point to get past the bridge I need to get to that other area that I'm looking at. Although, to be fair, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about there. And there should be a cutscene that plays here in a minute. I gotta... Gotta go do something quick. But I don't want to leave this on. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to leave you all just staring at a screen, blank screen for too long. That's what I'm trying to say. By the way, do you know that... Yeah, sure. I like how it's me and 3 generic trainer models that were chosen to go. Especially that female model in the back. They use that model a lot. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys weren't sitting there for too long. I had to pull something out of my washing machine and there was bits of cat food stuck in it. So I had to clean that out before I forgot. Put some clothes in the dryer. On the one hand, my microphone should not be picking up the sound of my dryer because the door is closed. You know what's great? You know what's even better than the ability to just do laundry in your own house or your own apartment? Is when it's on the same floor as your rooms. I have main floor laundry. It's a beautiful thing. So gotta keep in mind, I've not been through this DLC enough to know... Okay, that I was not aware of. Bulldoze. Ah, dope. Anyways, I haven't been through this DLC enough to actually know where everything is. So, I apologize in advance. I did not see that there. Well, guess what my encounter is, I guess. Well, dang it, that's not... I did not see it there. I did not see it there at all. That's okay. But I do not need another grass type. I'm trying to get some type variety, and the type variety does not include another grass type. Anyways, I think I have to go through this little intro bit, and then I can go and try to catch Pokemon in other areas, I think. Again, I don't remember this intro. I've been through it twice, and I've seen it 3 times. But, it won't catch me remembering anything. Acting as if I actually have a good memory. Here's a hint, I don't have a good memory. Cats are fighting again, sorry. The bumps on their heads are sensory organs. When Sawaddle meet, they greet each other by rubbing these bumps together. Okay. Well, I guess I have a Sawaddle now, named... No, I already have an A. No. J. No. E. No. G. Jed V. Jed V. Jed V. Welcome to the team, Jed V. I have 0 rhyme or reason or rhyme for any of my Pokemon's names, so... You know what? No, I'm just gonna box you for now. I have absolutely no need for a bug type on my team. Or not bug, sorry, grass. I don't need another grass type. Whoops. How does the intro to this DLC go again? I'll take that. Thank you. I don't think I can leave until I'm done this intro, though, now that I think about it. Okay, this intro... Oh, see, I can't see anything in the grass. This grass either is not loading properly or I am half blind, which I shouldn't be because I've got my glasses on. Alright, I can't ride Miraidon. Well, see, now I'm starting to see some Pokemon. But I feel like they're just spawning too late. See, that would have been cool to get some Yanmas, maybe. Even, this not Paldean Wooper. would have been cool. A water ground. A Poochyena wouldn't have been terrible. Oh. My stream started for a second. Okay, no, my game itself is lagging. I thought it was the stream again. The first time was the stream, the second time was just because this game likes to stutter. Yeah, I really, next time or before I stream next time, I am going to fix the quality of the video, because I keep meaning to do that and keep forgetting. Sis, look there! There's one now! Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to fix the video quality. I'll do that before I stream again. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region. I sure am. Way cool. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I muted myself. I muted my microphone because I felt the sneeze coming, and I almost immediately unmuted it before I sneezed. That's the type of day I've been having. Time before my stream should not have been as hectic as it was. What? Oh. There's a battle at the start? Uh-oh. I did not realize I had to battle her. Oh, crap. What level are you? Oh, okay, only level 12. Only. I'm not sure how much I trust that howl. Oh, no. We're good. Even with my special attack lowering nature, that works. Faint? No. Thanks. Pluck. Yes, pluck. Heck. Trying to think here. Should be good to just stay in, and... Oh, Electable's almost out of PP now. Shoot. That'll be fine, the Vulpix is gone anyway. What's her not Pokemon? Isn't it that, Is that Poltegeist? Or, sorry, Poltegeist? Poltegeist is from Gen 8. I can't do anything against this with Pikachu, because I'm fairly certain it's a grass type. I remember very little about this Pokemon. I caught one to finish my Pokedex, but I never ever used it. And I've seen it maybe twice. I've seen it maybe twice in meta, because I like to watch meta videos sometimes, so... I think I'll be alright. Yeah, it's grass type. Is it grass ghost or just grass? I don't actually know. Grass or grass ghost? Grass ghost, okay. Just wanted to double check, just in case. Okay. Perfect. But I know for a fact not to start the next DLC, because that will get me killed. They're a little less lenient on you with that one than they are with this one. For level scaling. Help run the community center here in Mosui Town. I think that's how you pronounce it. And a fair few things besides. I was looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief now, were they? No. You're good. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially Carmine. Always been a handful. That one? You don't say. I actually have nothing against Carmine. Excuse me. And my cat scratching my chair, hold on. Cats. What am I doing? Head into the community center. Oh my goodness. I have this whole intro to do before I can move on. Okay. That said my stream froze, but it didn't. Okay, no, my stream didn't freeze, it just said it did for a second. Because I have something opened up on my tablet to keep an eye on my stream. And I thought it froze. You can each have a private room to yourself. Aw, thanks. I remember when people first saw this building, the rage that was induced at the fact there's a dual gender bathroom. There's not a male bathroom and a female bathroom. Because that's the real issue at hand here. I tell you. Those shared gendered bathrooms. That woke crowd, I tell you. They're getting way out of hand. As someone who uses a dual gendered bathroom at my own home, I'm very offended by this. I feel like my comments about wokeness in bathrooms might have scared some people off. And I regret absolutely none of it. You know what else usually has, gender-inclusive bathrooms? Airplanes. You know how I know? Not just because I've seen them on TV, because I've been on an airplane. I've been on multiple airplanes. One, 2, 3, 4. I've been on 5 planes, and they all had the same damn thing. They all had a gender-neutral bathroom. I like the little Vulpix sitting on the bench back there. Or standing on the bench, sorry. The roto stick. Oh yeah, selfies. It's a selfie stick. That's totally not a selfie stick. The Eureka emote. Real rad. I like her eyes. I think they're black with the red pupils. That's really cool. What did she say? Interschool pairs? Nice. Has been googly-eyed over you since yesterday? Aww. Look at him being all shy. He reminds me of me when I was younger. Actually, he reminds me of me now. Well, right now. Give him time. I forgot you have to battle him too. I remember you have to battle him a couple times in the next DLC. But I forgot about this one. How many Pokemon does he have? Does he have 1, 2, 3? 2, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just be a shade. Because like I said, I don't want to be any more than 2 levels above the next challenge bit. So, I'm pretty sure what's the recommended level for the next thing? Like the next Titan? I think it's level 16? Or is it 15? 15, 16? And then what is a good thing to do after? Because I know I want to do the Rock Titan next, and then after that... the Grass Gym at 17. Because everything is so close together for these levels. Because I'm looking at something that's a recommended guide. 15, 16, 17, 19, 21, 24, 27, 29, 30, 2, 5, 2, 5, 7, 50, okay. So the only one that has this big gap over 5 levels is they recommend between the second last Team Star person and the last Titan. Wowzers! Okay, but if they get too close to a level where I don't want them to be, I'll just box them temporarily. Because again, I don't want to make things too easy for me. This isn't my first Nuzlocke, this is just my first full streamed Nuzlocke. I've actually been doing Nuzlocks for a long time. This just reminds me of me. That's why I love this small child, he's adorable. Although, it looks like I'm just a shade taller than him. Or is it just because his hair? He looks a lot taller than he actually is. Okay. How much longer can I go for? About another 45 minutes. Wait, why are you talking to me? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Heck no, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing that yet. I'm pretty sure that one doesn't scale quite like this one does. And I would be absolutely slaughtered. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Does it scale? Does the Blueberry Academy scale like this one does? I don't think so. At least not to this... doesn't scale to this level, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going the opposite way from you, Kieran, I'm sorry. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. I'm just gonna rove around and run into something eventually. This is the area where I caught my shiny Poochyena. Fun story. It was right down there, I think, roughly. Okay, so these are different areas. Revelers Road. Okay, which of these are different areas? Revelers Road. I thought there was an item over here. Okay, oh, there is. Cherry berry. There's so many items. I feel like I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay, which of these are different areas? There was Revelers Road. Or is this all Revelers Road? I don't think this is all Revelers Road. Okay, I don't know where I even am. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to... hope I run into something decent. Because my last encounter, not ideal. Let me just throw that out there. Last encounter, not fun. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. Not gonna lie, this is not actually what I wanted to get. Not now. Oh, God. I remember when I was doing a Nuzlocke of Sword and Shield and I tried to catch a Heracross. It almost wiped out my entire team when I was trying to catch the damn Heracross. Of course, that was Sword and Shield, but... these things don't have the best catch rate. Like, that was a crit? Oh no. I don't even know what moves this thing has. It's a monkey. Oh, the monkey just evaporated. I guess. Oh, there it is. I would have liked that monkey. Well, to be fair, Heracross is a pretty good catch. I was just hoping to wait to catch it. Okay, so what other areas are in Kitakami? I don't actually know. I think for now, I'm just going to dip and go back to the base game and deal with the Titan before I get too carried away. Bubble Beam. No. You are not learning Bubble Beam. With its Herculean powers, it can easily throw an object that is 100 times its own weight. So you can lift 1,000 pounds? That seems dubious at best. I love Pokemon. I love Pokedex entries in Pokemon. Okay, no. S. I already have an S, but that's okay. S, I... No. A... Xiaoad. Welcome to the team, Xiaoad. Oh, wait, no, what's your nature? Shoot. Well, that was not the plan, but that's still... Excuse me. I literally didn't even have time to pause it. Thank you. What level even is this Heracross? 14? And it has Swarm, not Guts. That's fantastic. But at least its nature's not terrible this time. I don't... Oh no, it was... I don't need another Grass type, although Bug type... not really ideal either. But I'll box you, throw you on for now, I guess. Okay. What was the Rock Titan was 17? No, 16, sorry. What do you even know? Tackle. Okay. What do we got for TMs? Oh, hold on. You can't kill me, Apom, I'm paused. I got Bulldoze, Grass Knot, Aerial Ace for the... You know what? Just to give you a little more extra coverage, although a ground move wouldn't be terrible to teach it either. Oops, no. Okay, it'd be real nice if these Apoms stopped trying to kill me. Okay, no, Katie, please. How do I change map on? I want to go here. Okay, no, Katie. Come here. There we go. Sorry, my cat was bumping my mic. Oh, you're gonna come back up again? No. I know. Okay, I don't even know what level I'm gonna be at by the time I get to that Titan, but I guess we'll see. Wait, no. I'll throw you up front. You have a water type, right? Ah, I'm right. When I'm right, I'm right. Actually, no, I'm not right half the time. What? This cat, I swear. That was legit hilarious, she says. Legit. Hello again, kitty. Okay. She's blocking the... She's hitting my microphone and blocking part of my screen. Here, hold on. I know, kitty, come here. Uh-oh. Why don't you say hello to everyone? Because you keep saying hello to me. Yeah? There. Oof. Did she unplug this again? Because last time I thought I had technical difficulties with my microphone, but turns out my cat, or this cat, my mom and I shared cat, just nudged the cord on the back of my microphone and made it loose so that the audio started crackling. And what I thought was a technical difficulty was just me having to unplug and plug a cord back in. I don't remember what type of Pokemon you have. You know what? I have a Heracross, I may as well use it. Should be very helpful in the next gym. I hope. Of course you have a Starly. Okay. Well, there's my type of luck. Okay. Some trainers I remember what Pokemon they have, but some I just brain freeze. So now that I think about it, like I said, once they get to about 2 levels, because my Crocolore is just about level 18 and I don't... 2 levels max over the next Titan or Gym Leader or what have you. So Crocolore and Pikachu and Rookity I'm gonna have to box soon. Even if it's just temporarily. Actually, it will be temporarily. Okay, where did I even wind up when I slid down that little hill? I don't know where I wound up. Okay. I got my bearings back, we're good. And there's that special Terra Jigglypuff. I'm not gonna catch that. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Alicia? Yeah. It's a puff! You're a fairy type. Woohoo! Hopefully nothing happens. Oh, great. My first actual attack with Heracross and it missed. If I can keep Heracross alive to the second gym, that would be fantastic, by the way. Dang it. Nope, don't worry. I got this. Maybe. Oh no. We're doing this, huh? Setting an alarm for tomorrow. I have to be up, not bright and early. I just have to be in town by 10 AM. As long as I'm up by 8:30. Which actually isn't better than me. I'm used to getting up at 6:30 every morning, so... just not on my days off. If it's my days off, I like to sleep in, but... my sleep-in time is actually about 9 AM, by the way. I'm usually not asleep much later than 9. I'm usually in bed anywhere between 12 AM and 2 AM. What do you give me? 6? How many trainers are there here? Oh, yikes. Okay. And I will... Cause I have... these to sell. Oh yeah, I can both sell. Okay. Good to heal after battles, because I'm not going to heal too much during battles. Get some Pokeballs. Perfect. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go any further... Oh, you guys are still only level 17. It was just an Iggly buff. Hello, Arvin. I'm pretty sure, like I said, there's that one OP trainer in every area. I think this is this guy in this area, so I'm not gonna battle you and lose anything. Going into that battle knowing, I might very well lose something. I'm not gonna be... Ooh, a hasty mint. That could be helpful. Hasty is raise speed, lower defense, I believe. Though I don't want to keep... I don't want too many defense lowering natures knotted in Nuzlocke. The best option for... or your best hope, I should say, for natures is usually to try to get one of your attack stats lowered. As for what you want raised, it really depends on which other attack stat you want. And speed is always good to have unless you're trying to build a specific niche on a speed strat. You probably have sturdy, so this is good. I wish my arm thrust would hit more than twice. 5 times. It would be nice if I could get Mega Heracross's ability of Skill Link, because both my attacks are multi-hit. I'm pretty sure Mega Heracross's ability is Mega Heracross's Skill Link. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Full heal. I know I can catch Growlithe up here. Not that that's going to be very helpful. Because I primarily, if I can, like to try to keep my starter on my team, but also if it's not good for the particular... Well, I guess I should switch some of these if they're not good for the Titan Pokemon. But I don't really have a lot of options that are good for the Rock Titan. Because... you're weak to Rock. You're not terrible, but... I should swap you two around, and you I'll put in the box for now. Okay. You know what? No. Okay. Still, Hoppip's still not ideal, because I'm pretty sure grass does not neutralize rock. So I'm pretty sure Hoppip's still weak to rock. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Vivillon. You are a flying type. That is not ideal. And I don't know if Vivillon has a flying type move yet. Does it learn one when it evolves from Spupa? I don't know. I feel like it would know Gust or something. So I'm not risking that. Oh boy. Well, this is not going over well. My attacks are gonna do next to nothing to this thing. Yeah. I see how it is. I'm gonna see if this thing knows a flying type move, and I might switch back into Heracross. If it does not know a flying type move. Okay, at this level, yeah, oh Gust. Light Screen, Struggle Bug, or does it just know the Spore moves? When it evolves, it learns Gust, and I'm pretty sure with these Pokemon they always do by... Okay, I'm gonna run a test with Crabrawler, because if I'm going to lose a fighting type, I'd rather be Crabrawler. Opponents usually use their level up moves. And the Struggle Bug, and me being asleep, and all that extra stuff that's just not even worth trying to deal with. Which is why my special attack and using Light Screen. So that's really a bad idea. I'm gonna get nowhere in this fight if I keep trying to use them right. Okay, no, she does not have Gust. So her moves were Struggle Bug, Light Screen, Sleep Powder, and Stun Spore. Charge. You know what? I'm actually just gonna get rid of Cotton Spore. I'm never gonna be using Cotton Spore. I don't usually like to use stat decreasing moves or evasion strats. I usually like to increase my own stats. Or if my moves have secondary effects to decrease opponent stats, that's cool too. I don't like to use evasion strats, though. That's absolutely a big fat no. Never. Because of its rubbery, electricity-resistant skin, it can store lots of electricity in its fur. Welcome to the team again, Q-Tip. Don't look so sad. You deserve it. You know what? I don't want to have to wander back right away here. That fight should not have taken that long. Stupid. status moves I'm okay with using if in moderation, but again, I do not like people who like to use I do not like it when people use evasion strats. If you want to lower an opponent's accuracy, that's fine. But mostly only if it's just as a secondary effect on a move. I feel like evasion strats are kind of a cheap strategy. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Metronome. I'm not gonna battle that gimme ghoul either. I already caught a Pokemon in this route and I don't want to kill it. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. Wish I could use my own cell phone as a parachute so I don't die from falling from a height. A big height, sorry. Okay, the Titan is over there, but before I go battle the Titan... Paralyze here. Okay, that did nothing for me. Okay, again, I don't think grass nullifies rock, so... Keeping Hoppip and taking Hoppip off my team doesn't really do much. Oh, there's a bloody picnic person right here. I could've just used you to heal. Thanks. Pickles, ham, and mayonnaise, that sounds like... and mustard, that sounds like a disgusting combination. Some of that stuff on its own is fine, but do not combine. That mustard and mayonnaise together sounds disgusting. Would knock on it, I just don't like mayonnaise. Or not mayonnaise, sorry, mustard. Mayonnaise is okay, kind of. I just don't like mustard. Now, I'm gonna put you on, and hope I don't have to send you out as cannon fodder, but it'll be good for leveling up. Fingers crossed. Do I have any items to give you? Like a berry or something? No. Okay. I got nothing, so... We'll see, because I do not know this thing's moveset. And I'm not looking it up. Wow, I sure wonder what the Titan Pokemon around here is. Very inconspicuous. I promise, look at it. It'll also be nice to be able to dash with my Miraidon, just so I get things, go from point A to point B just a little bit faster. I don't know why I'm saving it before a battle. I always do that in a casual playthrough, just in case I need to reset. And I don't need to reset. Although luckily, my Pokemon get healed, because there's 2 phases to every Titan fight, and they heal your Pokemon after the first phase. I did not check Heracross's, Terra type. Also gotta be careful, because this thing has... Oh, bug? Are you serious? Ugh. Okay, well, this thing's not even using a rock move. And I know you have one. Also, I'm fairly certain Arm Thrust can hit more than twice, game. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that could have gone poorly. Whew, good thing this isn't a very good Pokemon. But I'm kinda glad, oops, why did I heal? What sucks is I was gonna consider using Heracross as a Terra, but he's a bug Terra, and that's not really gonna help. Blup. Hello. Oh, this thing just crushed me to death. Don't worry about it. I'm cool. I'm being crushed under a giant bloody crab. Titan Cloth began eating something. Hello, Arvin. Wow. Ooh, okay. Oh no! Don't use block on Arvin's Pokemon. Okay, well he's focused on... Well, this thing's focused on Arvin, which is cool. I'm totally cool with that. Also, see, Arm Thrust can hit more than 2 times, game. Okay, see, I thought its attack sharply rose when Anger Shell activated. Okay, it's just one stage. Okay, I thought it was the sharply. You're doing that to heal 7 HP, Arvin? Really? Oh well. The next recommended level, I already forgot what it was, but the next recommended thing to do is the grass gym, or the second gym. Nice. Yes, the next recommended level is 17, so I don't want to try to get too far above 19. Because the next Titan because then after the grass gym, it's recommended you do the following Titan, which is 19, and then the first team star isn't recommended until level 21. Interesting. Okay. Yard, yeah. Hucha, yeah. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce or to say that the way they probably want me to say it. It's my own little pet cat. Or large pet cat. Grr. Of course. I always think of a Rhydon as a very large cat. That's what I like to think of a Rhydon as. Gee-gee-aw. Ah-gee-aw. Oops. Rhydon will be able to dash now. Thankfully. Oof. Oops, did I unplug this? Hold on. I sure did. Okay, my soundboard was going a little wonky, so I thought I still had it. A loose cord, but I don't. I think it's just picking up the noise of, this little baby cat attacking something under my desk. I don't know what she's attacking, but it's something under my desk. Oh. All three cats are in one room, and they're not fighting. Oh, no, she left. I was gonna say, all three cats in one room with no fighting is a miracle now. Baby cat ditched. Yes, I am aware I unplugged something. Row-to-toe-toe-toe. You wanna know the main reason I actually wound up getting Pokemon Violet over Pokemon Scarlet? Is Professor Turo. I'm gonna say that shamelessly, that's the main reason I, got Violet over Scarlet. I have no shame. Okay, so I'm gonna catch a Pokemon in this area, and the first thing that spawned was this, so I will catch this. Oh, it goned and poofed. Oh, no, it's right there. Catch one extra Pokemon per area, general area. Uh-oh. Ooh! Wow, okay. That's cool. Let's just deal almost 20 damage and burn me. That's cool. I have no good cover for this thing. Give me a second. Hopefully. Bear with me for a moment. Bear with me. Bear with me while I use this Magikarp to catch this Growlithe. Oh no. I do not have the team for this right now. I should have switched my team before trying to catch Pokemon. If I had my Crocolore, this would not be an issue. Don't burn me, please don't burn, thank you. Whew, we're good. Oh. Very friendly and faithful to people. Will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. You don't have Intimidate, though. I just realized. If I had Intimidate, I would prefer that as my fire type over my starter, but unfortunately... Oops. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not terrible. I would just need a special attacking Arcanine. Which is fine. We can make do with the special attacking Arcanine. The next thing that's recommended you do is this. But I need to heal and switch my team back up. Oh, oops. And look what I can do now. I can dash. I am speed. Ooh. Ooh. This is excellent. Okay. Now, I think I have a couple revives I can sell to before I wander off too far from here. I think I can sell some revives. I would like to sell... Oh yeah, I got a couple revives. I don't like roots and the bitter stuff. I never use it. Oh, I can sell those. I have 40 Pokeballs, I think. Yeah, for 39, I don't need those. I'll keep my potions, like the base potions, but I'm not keeping these Pokeballs. There's absolutely zero reason for me to keep all those Pokeballs. I will, however, buy a bunch of Great Balls. And then... I can do a Terra battle. And the closest one... I don't think the closest one's too far away from where I am. The next one is grass. You I should not keep. This should be okay. But I can't keep Crocodile on for too long because of the level cap. Oh, I'll just trade him out and grind up something else if he gets too over-leveled. I think the Terra spot is just over here. Was it over here or am I crazy? I could have sworn it was. I saw it on my map. I don't know what type it was, but I saw it on my map. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Can I even get to it? I think... Is that ground? I think that's ground. That's a Tadbulb. Ground type. I don't have anything. I don't have anything really good, so I guess I'll use you for now. Oh my goodness. This is not good. And I'll probably stream for about another 20 minutes before I have to stop. But I still do need to shower and check a couple things before I go to bed. And my showers usually take about 25 minutes. My showers didn't take so long. If I had like 5-minute showers, that would be different. No, I never did check Hoppet's Terra type. Okay, well I underestimated my Hoppet. Look at the damage I did. Although I don't need another electric type. I already have 2. Ah. I'll catch you in a premier ball so I can use up some of these, so stop taking up so much space. I'm talking crazy. Yeah, that works. It works. Tadpole mucus, that sounds disgusting. Went to yawn and my jaw cracked. It floats using electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are around, Tadpole will float higher off the ground. What should your name be? Mr... Not another S, damn it. Oh, no. Shoot. Well, dang it. I'll have to nickname it. I don't know how good of a nature that is. I have to nickname it, because I accidentally double-tapped B. And luckily you can nickname them from the menu. Or from here. Oh. No, not another J. O. A. P. No. No, no. I'm not naming you Opie. Opos is fine. Absolutely no Opie. If you know, then you know. Opos is fine. Wait. Which way was it to the city? Or what did I run into? I was itching and not looking at the screen. I didn't see that. I didn't see that chinks there. Excuse me. I actually can never remember the way to this place. I think it's that. Is it that way? No. That way? Oh, it's that way. I can see the windmill. Nope. I see you. You can't hide from me. Oh man, I could have caught one of you. Man. Excuse me, Shanks, I want this item, thank you. Can I battle you? I don't think... Yeah, no, the OP trainer's way back. I'll be okay. I'm doing the treasure hunt too, and no fresh-faced kid is gonna beat me. You sure about that? Christina? You sure about that? Ooh! Solid damage. Murkrow. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to be swapped out. I'm not keeping you out against a Murkrow. Not gonna happen. You used haze. Why? Why did you use haze? Ah. This trainer AI. Dun, dun, dun. Busy tomorrow. I want to try to be home again by noon. See, I might start my stream probably closer to 6 p.m. tomorrow. Just because I have other stuff I need to do as well once I do get home. So, to give myself a little bit of time, of course it really also just... Oh, I could have caught a Murkrow. Oh, dang it. Anyways, that way it gives me a little more time to plan things out, set things up, and know... It's easier if I know exactly what time I'm home, which I don't. So... Since I can't tell you what time I'm gonna be home tomorrow, I will plan my stream out a little more accordingly once tomorrow's actually tomorrow. Ooh. What's happening is blending into the grass. Ew! Straight up murdering a baby. Lovely. Do I need this experience? Nah. I thought that Skidoo was shiny for a second, I was excited. No, it's just the lighting. I have no idea what color shiny Skidoo is, but that's not shiny. Oh, nice, another happening. I get to punch a baby again. Punch the baby. Punch it. Yeah. I'll punch the baby. Can I get experience from that? Nice. You battle really good. Oh, that makes me feel kind of bad, actually. I'm a hoarder. I like to hoard items in games. So if I see a trail of shiny items on the ground and Pokeballs, don't be surprised if I chase it for half a mile. Dun, 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 dun. Although, I'm pretty sure my stream tomorrow will also roughly be about 6-ish hours. It'll just be started late. I'll just be starting it a little later. I think. I'm making all these plans with what I assume to be absolute certainty, but it's not absolute certainty. I cannot guarantee anything until tomorrow. And even then I can't guarantee anything right away. What I do want to do is go through this little maze before, because you have to go into this maze, or do you have to? I feel like you kind of have to go through this maze to do the trial, so I'll just hoard the items now before I have my 2 frames a second Sunflora troop following me. Isn't there a TM in here somewhere? Yeah, Venoshock, right? Or Poison Tail, sorry. Okay, I thought it was Venoshock. It was a poison move, I was close. I was close enough. And there's another good item down here, I think. Is this the Quick Claw? See? I know my way around sometimes. I don't know how helpful the Quick Claw... Well, I mean, the... I'm not saying the Quick Claw's not helpful, but... Okay, I don't really need to use that. But as it stands, it doesn't do anything for me strategically. But I will just give it to Crocolore, I guess. Pounce. Do you learn Pounce leveling up? I don't know. Before I teach you Pounce, do you learn it through level up? You learn 2 bug moves leveling up. You learn Pin Missile and Mega Horn. That's it. And then through TM, it learns, for bug moves, it learns Skitter Smack, Lunge, Bug Bite, Bug Buzz, Pounce. X's are not a TM. In this game, I thought it was. Skitter Smack, Lunge, Bug Bite, Bug Buzz. Okay, I guess not. Well, it's a good move to teach because your first bug move is Pin Missile, which I'm sure is great if you had Skill Link as an ability. What is this thing's hidden ability? Moxie. See, your hidden ability isn't even Skill Link, it's just Mega Heracross with Skill Link. Well, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'll go catch a Pokemon out here and then wrap up the stream for the day. But there's a Pokemon I can catch a Pokemon out here. There's some Tauros over there. I had Heracross out in case I needed to run away from something, although I'm pretty sure Heracross isn't super fast. I actually don't know Heracross's base speed. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, there's no way that should have done that much damage or it's not very effective. Correct. Heracross's base speed is really far. Okay, so it's mid. Mid tier at best. A little Murkrow running. Okay, luckily you're paralyzed again. I was hoping I could catch it in a Heal Ball, but that's fine. Ah. Come on. Got it. Phew. Protect. You know what? I think that might be helpful in the future if I need it to be helpful. If spotted, it will lure an unwary person into chasing it, then lose the pursuer on mountain trails. K U F Kufk. Welcome to the team, Kufk. Super luck. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Wish I could say it would be super helpful in the next gym, but unfortunately it won't be. Because of Brassius' signature Pokemon. You'll learn why next time I stream it. Or stream this, sorry. When the weather grows cold, Skiploom's flower closes and the Pokemon cannot photosynthesize, so it flies away to warmer regions. Oh my goodness. This intelligent Pokemon will quickly learn how to use any tool it can hold in its beak or its talons. We good? Thank you. What did I say was the recommended level for Brassius? Okay. Katie was 15, the Titan was 16, Brassius was 17. Okay. So no Pokemon above level 19. Gotcha. Not that it matters right now, because I'm going to be wrapping up here. No. Cannot believe my luck with this thing having super luck. Peck. Actually, you know what? This seems bizarre, but I'm gonna get rid of Gust for Peck. Anyway, it's not like it matters. I wish I didn't have, sudden plans, but unfortunately my sudden plans are very important. So I'll be wrapping up the stream today. However, I will be back tomorrow, probably around 6 o'clock. As for what I'll be streaming again, I have no idea. I got a couple games, sorry. I'm closing my tablet. I have a couple things in mind. As for what it is, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I want to thank everyone for watching, even just 10 seconds of view time. You have no idea how much that actually makes me happy. And any follows, any views, I appreciate it with all my heart. If you want to catch up, watch anything else, I have my YouTube if you want to check that out. Shamelessly plugging. It is the same name as my Twitch handle. And there's also my Instagram, my BlueSky, and you can contact me on Discord if you want to recommend anything or just chat. I'm fine either way. But I want to thank all you lovely Demicats for watching. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.